Hello, and welcome everyone. It is good to be, first of all, back streaming because God knows it's been 3 years since this channel has had any active use, so that's interesting. Um, but yeah, first of all, I just wanted to say thank you for anyone who's watching, and thank you to the amazing players who you can already see here on screen. Yes, they have graciously accepted to be here today and to play, so thank you very much to all of you. Thank you very much to the Co-DM who can hear us but will not be appearing or speaking unless I really badly mess up. In which case they will jump in. But yes, welcome everyone to the game of the Last Ascension. This is a new D&D campaign based on D&D 5e and a bit of homebrew stuff as well. And Co-DM Leon, because I see Leon in the chat. And this also will be streamed next Friday on Leon's channel, so Leon is in the chat right now, so if you follow them, that's where it'll be next week. But yes, welcome to the Last Ascension. Now, this story takes place in a world where magic is quite rare. Not many people have seen it around for a while. It also is a game and a place where the gods do not exist. As far as people know, there is nothing up in the air, there is nothing above or below, there is nothing anywhere, but somehow magic still vaguely exists, at least to maybe some of your knowledges. This is also a world where there's no night or day cycle, which is very interesting. This world only has the stars, and it's mainly lit up by 10 constellations in the sky. These constellations shed a dim light over the entire world, and they make sure that everyone can see their way, even without dark vision. There's also a couple of moons that somehow spiral through the sky, quite a few moons, and really it's just perpetually night. It gives people a way to maybe hide some of their magic tendencies, where people might not see them in the shadows. But where we start this journey, in this beautiful, beautiful city, is the city of Judgement. The city of Judgement is absolutely massive. Many people have seen most of the ends of it, and it takes days, probably weeks, to even walk around the whole place. There are many different terrains, many different seasons that come and go, and throughout the city of Judgement, there are lots of buildings, and buildings that reach tall up into the sky. It's hard to see any sort of horizon if you look in any one direction, because there are so many tall, towering places. So we start in a smaller part of the city of Judgement. It is a small town with, what is happening? Oh, yeah, no, there are no commands in stream because, I broke stuff. Anyway, we start the game in the small city in Judgement, where the town buildings are all made out of sandstone and marble, and there seem to be courthouses on almost every corner. The people who walk around either stick up their noses at people or don't give you any mind at all, which for some of you may be something you prefer. So this little group that we have here are starting in a little village square where coming over to them is quite an interesting looking guard. He's, well, I assume you all know what an elf looks like. Very pointy ears, quite sharp facial features. The best way to describe this guy is a very buff elf. Like, this guy has not skipped arm day, leg day, back day. This guy has been, like, at the gym 24/7 kind of buff elf. Standard shield, he's got a spear as well, and he walks over to your little group who seem to congregate in the same area. He walks over and he looks between each of you standing in this small courtyard and says, well, it's good to see some people here at least. I know we've put on some flyers, either you heard of word of mouth or something, but oh god, I honestly didn't think we'd have anyone to help us with this situation, but apparently we do have some people here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, there are 4 of you. Some of you are, wow, quite hard to see out here. Perpetual night, you know how it is. But I believe you'll be fine for this occasion. I will give you the job in a minute. I just need to make sure that you are all here. So he pulls out a list and he's looking down just at a few names just to make sure that he's got the full group here. So let's start with Dusk. Dusk here. Ooh. Is everything? Oh, I think Alex's camera might be frozen. Oh no. Let's just see. Could give Leon, can you get on that, please? Oh, you're back, hi. Can you hear us okay? Tech issues.
We love to see them.
Oh, we do, absolutely. Well, the elf continues. He can see that the Dusk is here. Do we have? He goes down the list. Is it Beck, I believe?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, Beck. Okay. Making note. Do we have a Caitlin?
Yeah. Hi, that's me.
Hi. Yes. And then Kat.
Yes.
Kat and Caitlin. That's going to get very confusing for me, but I'll only have to deal with you for a day. Anyway, glad to have you all here. I will start going over the job, certain payment, but first I need to just quickly check up on something, so if you could all just talk amongst yourselves, whatever people like without important jobs do. Anyway, and he just sort of puffs up his chest a bit, and starts walking off into one of the courthouses. And you 4, hopefully Alex can hear me, you 4 are left alone. Are left alone. So if each of you would like to get to know each other, and please introduce your characters one by one. Yeah.
Alex, you're first.
That's okay. So I am playing Dusk, who is, to you guys' knowledge, a human, not leaning but generally androgynous person. They wear sort of like dark colors, blacks, reds, purples, and browns. They have short, shoulder-length black hair, relatively like peach tone skin. Probably the most interesting thing about how they look is that they have 2 different colored eyes. So the right one is blue, and their left one is purple, and they are a rogue.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I'm glad that I can just sit back. This is great.
So Kat is a slightly taller than average, appears, roughly human, with olive skin, and she's got short black hair that is slicked back. You're not sure if it's kind of dust or grease or dirt, or just kind of over time. We have lost someone. I'm going to continue. She's wearing very ill-fitting clothes, so the simple shirt and pants she's wearing looks like they were for someone a size shorter or a size smaller, and they kind of stretch across the shoulders, and rolled up at the legs a little bit. She got a giant sword strapped to her back. The most interesting thing about her, 'cause that's a really good thing that I like to use, around her neck she's got this metal collar, completely seamless, from what you can see, and at the center of it, there's this hollow divot where something potentially might used to rest, but it's currently empty. And it's very kind of old metal, burnished, and again, similarly kind of dirty and dusty from travel and from road. And they, and a barbarian.
A Rogan barbarian. Good start. Do
Okay.
you want to count yet?
So it's I've done it there. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Hey, Finn.
Cool. So you would see like a relatively short looking tabaxi with like all black fur, like what color do I say? Yeah, like bright like icy blue eyes and yeah, like black shortish hair. She is wearing like a cloak, like a greyish cloak around herself with you can see like two little divots for the ears on the top of it. And under that just wearing relatively normalish clothes, but seems in this darkness to definitely be harder to notice than other people around here. Almost like she blends into the shadows a bit too well. And she is definitely something. One of those classes.
Definitely something.
Oh,
Who knows?
So with Beck, what you'll see is a 5'3" Harrigan, who is snow white fur with green eyes. Not wearing the best outfit, probably just some rags around their waists, some leaves around their shoulders, and that's about it. Holding a kind of whitish, like walking stick, and Beck is a druid.
Nice.
nice.
I really-
What are Beck's pronouns?
Yes.
He, him.
Yeah. Kill.
I honestly thought that you were going to stop at this is a white rabbit who is Snow White. And just
No, yeah,
go with that.
The animal thing. It's basically there. Cool. Also, I test my dice, and I rolled to test my dice that I just decided were going to be for cat, and I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Damn.
Which is, I'll send a photo later, but that is either really good or really bad. I haven't decided yet.
They're either really lucky or you've just ran out the luck.
All of my luck for like the next month. We'll find out.
We'll see. If not, always buying new dice is always fun anyway.
Yeah, you may have just
They're so perfect. It's fine. We'll figure it out this session.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I just rolled mine just in case, and that's interesting.
What does that mean?
Means we're all gonna die this session.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
never know.
fine. That's like to be expected.
No, we have to wait
So
until session 2
13,
to kill
maybe?
you all, so, I mean,
Leon was like, I want to do it. I want to kill all of them.
yeah, no, I've got to wait for that. I don't get the privilege of that, unfortunately, not on episode 1. So, after you're all getting to know each other, Leon, no. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
After you've all started chatting to each other, the elf comes back out, and he's like, you've seen a lot of other guards around, all wearing like the same like chainmail and spears. None of the others seem to have shields with them, but from the look of this one, you can tell that he's a bit more higher ranked than some of the others that you might have seen around. And so he walks back out and he's like, okay, so again, thank you so much for signing up, or just being here unwillingly. Either way, it will work. So, basically, what's been happening, and he starts to lower his voice as he starts leading you all further through the city. You see, what's been happening is we seem to have some smugglers going around, and these smugglers seem to try and bring things into our incredible city of Judgment. And as you guys are walking around, you're seeing more of the city. You go past a few more of the... You're going more into, like, a more tighter, packed area of, like, the back alleys of some of these courthouses. And on the courthouses, these ones seem to be a bit more... Not regal, but they seem to be a bit more important looking. Heading more towards... Less out of the public's way, and more towards where more guards are, really. So walking through, you walk past you walk past 2 courthouses, and the courthouses are all named very much like some libraries. They're sort of named after really famous people who actually, libraries aren't even named after people who own them, are they? They just are named by people. I guess founders, people who put in the most money, pay for them, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, these ones seem to be basically the people who have either paid the most or the people who have the most notoriety in these courthouses. So, for example, you walk between 2. One of them says Judge Ryder, and one of them says Judge Jody on the other side. And you guys keep walking through, and if you look... Actually, yeah, can I get a perception check from everyone? First roll of the game.
Yeah.
Also, Alex, if your camera isn't working and you just want to go to voice chat, it's completely up to you either way.
This fucking bodes well, doesn't it?
What? Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah, I may not have gotten a 4.
That's a dirty 20 from me.
Dirty 20
I
for
17.
17. Alex?
Oh, sorry, what was the... my internet's being a bit funny. What's the roll for?
Perception check, it's okay.
Oh good, I'm good at those. Yeah, 3.
Great, okay. So, the 3 and 4, you guys are just... Wow, there's a lot of tall walls around here that we're walking past. These are courthouses, you've seen them pretty much your entire lives. They're scattered all over the City of Judgment. This just seems to be a very packed up area of them. Those with higher than 15 rolls, you see that above most of the doors of these places are carvings of gavels, more specifically the constellation gavel. So each one seems to be sort of almost in honor of it, and they all seem to have this sort of theming going on throughout. So you guys keep on going through, you're heading more away from the public now, into more quiet areas where it gets to the point where it's only you guys and the guard. He takes you into like this little back alley, and he lowers his voice again. So the smugglers have been bringing in things into Judgment for a while now. Not taking anything out particularly. We haven't noticed anything going missing, but they've been bringing some pretty dangerous things in. Sometimes they just arrive here in these big crates. Sometimes we see who brings them in and we manage to grab them. But for the most part, we just find these crates outside of... He quiets for a moment and then just says, well, we just find them. Usually near guard areas. And he's almost looking a bit conflicted about the mention of these crates. He thinks about them and he says, look, I'm not going to say it's going to be an easy task, because the last one that we got was a bit dangerous, let's say, and the people who did help us get rid of it, well, we had to help get rid of their remains as well. But I'm sure that you guys will do a lot better than they did. And of course, as payment, after we found you guys willing to help, how does 30 gold each sound?
Okay. Ben's eyes just light up. So that sounds great to me. Yeah, sure.
I assume.
I'd be
Sure.
satisfied with that.
Just assuming that no one's looking for any more or any less. 30 is as high as I can go, but it means that all of you get a fair pay, and it means that if you do lose any body parts, that hopefully you will be compensated. This guy is making no real way of hiding the fact that there is danger involved in this. He's just sort of, you can see as you walk past some other guards that they're sort of giving him these looks like you really need to shut up. But this guy just completely confidently walking away with you guys, pretty much has a lot of belief in you guys to do the right thing here. So you guys continue. Well, unless, is there anything you guys want to look for as you're walking? You're basically just going through a lot of back alleys at the moment.
I think Kat's just kind of looking around, you know, new place. A little bit confused still about how she got here, but she's rolling with it.
We love to see it. In which case, yes, you guys continue then heading through the back alleys, and you sort of get to, well, it opens up into a clearing, buildings, back of buildings pretty much on each side. And then in front of you, all of you see this giant wall going up, up, up to the point where you can no longer see it, seemingly reaching all the way into the dark night sky. And this, a little strange, as Judgement is all a lot of people have ever known. A lot of people have never left Judgement, because this is all there is. This is life, this is the world, and yet there is this giant wall completely surrounding what seems to be all of your homes. You follow along this huge wall for what seems to be about like half an hour. It's quite a trek, but he seems to be really taking you away from the public eye at this point. And so you finally get to this one bigger area. There's not many guards here. I'd say probably about 2, 3. And there's also a giant gate in the center of this wall that leads seemingly to nowhere. On the 2 sides of this gate are 2 guards that seem to be very much protecting, you know, like the gates that have like the really cool, like you pull down the lever and then it like chunks up. Got like the portcullis. That's the word. Yes, I did not take history. I am just guessing. But yeah, they have like the big portcullises. Definitely way too heavy to pick up with like just your hands. This mechanism seems to be really, really old as well, but sturdy. Like giant chains wrap around the one lever. If any of you have seen Shrek 2, like, yeah. It's the only film I can remember recently that has one of those. I assume other fantasy things do as well. Oh, there was one in the D&D film. There you go. Well, Shrek's better anyway, so. Giant portcullis, giant chains, and there's just this, you can't see past the door either. There seems to be, it's like a solid gate. So gate wall reaching up into the sky. There's no way to climb it, no way to dig under it. And it seems to be not even that well guarded at the moment. The only other thing in this square-like area, this clearing that you've come to, you can see the back of some of the courthouses that you've come past, and they seem to be almost blocking you into this one clearing. And just as the guard was saying, in the back, or sort of nearer to the front of where you guys are walking in, there is a 15-foot by 15-foot crate. This thing is pretty big. It also looks pretty heavy duty as well. Outside of this crate, you see a figure sort of sitting slumped up against the crate. There seems to be a humanoid figure, and currently they're in shackles and on their hands and feet as they lean back against this crate. So the guard brings you guys over to where all of this is happening, and you can see the figure by the crate sort of cowering away back towards the crate as this guard comes over, seemingly recognizing the figure. So, yeah, this is the smuggler who's been bringing them in. Not the first one we've caught, not going to be the last either. Basically, we hire people from the city, you come in, deal with the crate, everyone gets paid, everyone goes their own way. Got it?
Sounds easy enough.
Sounds alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, yeah, pretty much, the crate is there, destroy it in any way you see fit. You can burn it, hack it to pieces, find a cliff, push it off. Generally, anything you want to do, really. Set it on fire. We had that one before. But yeah, it's kind of hard to get rid of these things. Usually we use heavy machinery, but all the lads are off right now. So it's just you guys, and I don't want to deal with whatever's inside of it. So get rid of what the smuggler brought in. I'm going to get rid of the smuggler. I will come back and get you guys paid. All clear?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
This buff elf of man, the general, walks over, grabs the smuggler, fully fireman lifts him over his shoulder. The smuggler seems to be putting up some resistance, just gritting their teeth, trying to pull out of it, and they start walking away back down the alley that you came from. There are 2 guards by the gate. There is a crate, and there are you guys, and you have been given your job. What would you like to do?
Ooh.
Should we have asked the smuggler what's in the crate?
That would
Even
have
if we
been
did, I don't
a
think
wiser thing to do.
they would have told us.
It seems
Okay,
like
I
it
go
could be
over to-
anything.
I go over to the crate.
It explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Boom!
Right, TPK, let's
You
go.
die.
No, man, that'd be a way to start it off with a bang, shall we say? No, I'll leave.
Yeah.
Should I leave my own call? Like, what happens?
Oh no.
So you go to the crate. How tall is Cap?
I said 5'10".
Yeah, so this is like just under triple your height and width. This thing is big.
This is a big crate.
It's also seems to be made out of just plain wood, just very heavy duty. Like nails hammered in. But yeah, I will let you do, if you want, you can all do a perception check on this crate or investigation to see what you're dealing with.
Do investigation.
I got a nat 20 for perception.
Jeez.
I am not rolling good.
I got a
an 8.
natural 19 for investigation.
For perception.
So what was it? Nat 20, 19,
9.
9,
7.
7. Wow, you switched over scores. That's what.
Yeah, for 23.
Yeah, 23. Okay.
Yeah, my overall would have been 26.
Yeah, we've got some good searching going on here. So a lot of, like, if you've got a lower roll, you're seeing the nails, you're seeing how it's like held together. A few of you as well, you sort of see on the front, like one of the panels, you see a little engraving in the wood, and it seems to be some sort of coat of arms with a slide on it, like a children's slide. Yeah, like a yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what other kind of slides there are, but you know.
I wasn't sure if you meant like there was like a
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, there's a coat of arms. No, there isn't a coat of arms. Oh, kind of thing. I wasn't
Just
sure.
hides it.
I
She
don't
can
know
move,
why,
you know.
but my mind instantly went to slide rule, and that's just like not something that would be in a fantasy setting.
But again, it is just like a children's slide.
Mhm.
And anyone who was searching and perceiving above 20s, you guys are hearing muffled noises coming from within the crate. And I will say the guard who has just walked away has sort of stopped just back in the middle of the alley a bit. Sort of, I want to say interrogating, but not well. He's put the captive down, sort of sat him on like a crate sort of chair situation. They're seemingly unbothered. Clearly not intimidated by this guy at all. But you guys are hearing muffled noises from inside this crate.
I think it is just a very big crate.
I got that idea too. It's quite cool.
To be frank, I think it's a bit more than that. I don't know about you, Beck, but I can hear some noises coming from inside of this thing.
Yeah, there's some muffled noises coming in.
Yeah.
What
Whatever we're
do you
dealing
mean?
with is probably not good.
Muffled noises, like people noises, animal. That's all I got.
I mean, with really high rolls like that and not a 20, you can make out that they sounded like muffled crying. Muffled
shit.
crying.
Can I knock on the crate?
The muffled crying goes silent. Deathly silent.
Hello?
Deathly silent.
Can you still hear the things inside?
Nope.
No.
What? Do we want to just break the crate?
Whatever it is, it seems like it might be scared. If it's going
Yeah.
silent.
Yeah.
I knock again and I say, hello, you don't need to be scared of us.
You hear a slight shuffling come from inside, and it seems to be getting a little louder, as if almost coming to the front of the box. You seem to be making some sort of leeway with whatever's inside.
I mean, do we need to be scared of you? Because you are the ones in the crate. We cannot see you.
I don't think they can see us either.
Yeah, I doubt it.
True. Do you want to be out of the crate?
You. Mhm. Roll me a persuasion check.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Let's see how these creatures are feeling.
13?
You hear a whispering come from the other side. Are you sure it's safe and you guys are safe?
I mean, I am not in any danger, or I will not hurt you.
Do you know how to open this box? We were told that someone would open it for us.
I was going to hit it, but I will ask other people if they know how to open it. Do any of you know how to open it? The crate.
You could try
Does it have like a
hitting it.
lock on it anywhere?
No lock, just completely nailed shut.
Oh, great.
Smash it.
I guess smash it, but tell this person or these people to stay away from the walls, I guess.
Yeah, just right through.
Yeah.
Because none of you will get a crowbar in your starting inventory.
I don't think so.
It's worth a look.
I'm gonna doubt it.
No.
Nope. Happens, not a crowbar.
Okay. If you step back from this wall, I will try and break through. Say that to the voices inside.
They pause for a second. Are you going to hurt us if you come inside?
I don't think so. Are you going to hurt us
No.
if you come outside?
No, we're not going to hurt anyone, we promise.
Well, then we should be okay.
There's... I don't think I'm gonna hurt you, no. Probably not.
Probably.
There is a moment of silence, and then you all hear the shuffling noises retreating back to where they were originally, away from this front-facing pane of wood.
Cool. And I take out my greatsword. Are we just going to... We all hit it?
Let me
I'm
try something real
Not
quick.
great at hitting stuff, so you can do that.
Oh. Well, this one wants to try something, but after I get to hit it.
Yeah, I can try and hit it as well.
You said the crate is 15 feet tall, right?
It is.
Could I potentially rabbit hop 10 feet up and try and pull myself the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Or could I climb on someone and then jump up?
How tall are you?
5'3".
And your rabbit hop was how much again?
10 foot.
I mean, the maths. So, yeah, do a jump and roll me athletics to see if you can pull yourself up.
Natural 19 for 22.
Yeah, you're good. You're on the box.
No. I'm gonna take out a dagger and try and dig a little hole, like a peeping hole from the top.
Yeah, you take your dagger, manage to sort of twist it in, like get a good grip, and the moonlight starts pouring through the small hole that you've made.
While Beck is doing that, I'm going to use my climbing speed to just climb up the side of this box, and just like, you hear a voice from behind you. Like you didn't see Caitlin climb up or anything. You just hear a voice from behind you, just be like, "Hey, so what are we doing?"
Oh, hello. Trying to look in, see if we can see what it is before it comes out.
It's a smart idea. Caitlin would also like pull out the dagger and just start trying to like whittle away a hole.
The crate underneath you starts to creak a tiny bit with you both on top of it. And some of the muffled crying noises start coming back from underneath. But you're making leeway with the hole. You just seem to maybe be scaring the people inside.
I just go, they're just standing on the top. That's the same people with me. I don't know why. They just did it.
Yeah, they're all with us. Honestly, this looks a bit silly. Just two people on a box. This is a bit weird. Yeah, we're all here to help you get out of the box.
And you two, after talking, hear some of the muffled crying stop again, seemingly calming down.
How many of you are there?
You hear them speak, but they're near the back of the box now, so it's a bit quieter. But muffled, you can just make out the number 3.
Okay.
And you two at the top of the box, you're making really good leeway with this hole. Making it a bit bigger between the two of you, you can now like let enough light in that you can start seeing around inside.
Beck would try to look for the creatures in there. See if he can identify them.
You can... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how much light has made its way into the box. I'm trying to figure out how a dark box is now a light box and how much can be seen in the box. So, what you can make out as you look through are 3 huddled figures sort of like crouched right in the corner. You can't really make out too many features, but they all seem to be about like 5 to like 7 foot-ish. Oh no, sorry, 2 of them seem to be about 5 to 7 foot-ish, and there's a smaller creature also next, like buried against them, but they've all pressed themselves right back into this far corner, a little in like a dark corner where some of the light does not reach.
What you seeing? Anything?
They're in the right back corner. I can't. The light's not reaching. Beck would just knock on the top and say, "Can you guys come to the light, please?"
Roll a persuasion check for that.
Oh no. A nat 1, so a 0.
Yeah, these creatures press right back into that corner. They are not moving an inch.
Caitlin would just like shove Beck out the way and just say, "You're scaring them. Let me have a look." No. Looking, I have 120 feet of dark vision. Could I like see?
Sorry, the visual of like 2 people just like looking in down at these scared people is incredible.
Terrifying.
Something out of a horror movie for these people, honestly.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, with more dark vision, you can see they seem to be humanoid creatures. Some of them, one of them has like a long tail that you can see, and one of them has the 2 like tall looking ones, one has a long tail, one has pointed ears, and yeah, you can see that the smaller one also seems to have 2 little pointed ears and also a matching tail.
Yeah. Caitlin would just like, I guess, be like, "Hey, do you guys in there, can you like come a little closer so we can talk to you better and make out who you are better?"
Yeah, also roll a persuasion check, please.
Yep. Can do. That is 21 total.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. So you see the figure with the tail sort of stays in the corner with the younger figure, but the one with the pointed ears sort of walks closer and further over into light, and as she speaks, you recognize it as the voice from before. Are you sure you know what you're doing up there?
A bit, yeah,
Okay, I thought you were going to
just about.
get it open.
Yeah, we're just making sure that we know what's inside first.
Oh no, okay, that's
That would,
yeah, that's completely fair. Like, it's just us, as you can see. So can you please let us out?
yeah, of course. You get away from the front. I'll have my friend with the big sword help out.
Okay, thank you. And she runs back to crouch with the few back in the corner. Seems to be their safe little area back there.
Caitlin would like crawl down or like climb down the side of the box and just like be okay. Yeah, should be all clear to try and get it open.
Great. And I swing my like I've been waiting like with it in my the whole time, just like waiting. And as soon as they come down, it's gone.
Are you both off the box?
I
Oh
did
no.
not wait.
I was gonna say Beck's just standing up there, kind of keeping a lookout. Standing right on top.
You feel the box start shaking beneath you as one of the sides starts to give way and sort of like start creaking under its own weight on that side.
Beck would try to climb down before it collapses.
Roll me a dex check. Let's see how fast this rabbit can get down.
6.
Oh.
You get down
Oh, no.
majority of the way, but sort of on the splintering wood, sort of just catch your outfit a bit, and you just trip and stumble when you get to the bottom. No damage, just not looking particularly not embarrassed. But yes, you start hacking away at the opening. It takes a little while, but starts splintering and opening on the one side. And as the light starts pouring into the side, you can see the same thing. You can see the 3 figures huddled in the back. They all seem to be shaking a little as they see a sword start coming through the thing that was keeping them safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Surprising that.
I know, shocking, really. Like, come on, guys, we said we weren't gonna hurt you.
But yeah, the after a few more hits, and with you all on the one side, the side finally collapses down, and there is no more barrier between you and the 3 figures. And now that you're able to see them, you see them more clearly. A tabaxi woman, an elf woman, and a small child with 2 little elf ears and a little tabaxi tail. So
Caitlin would just be like, you can come out now, it's safe.
Oh, yeah, I kind of put my sword away.
you can come out, it's safe, I promise.
Yeah, I said,
Ignore the one with the big sword. They're fine, I think.
I mean, you have known them for like 5 minutes, so yeah.
yeah. You have no idea.
Fine, I think, because covers that.
Yeah.
They haven't killed me.
2 of them, again, the one with the tail and the child, stay back a bit while the elven woman walks forward. You can see kind of that she's trying to keep a brave face, but at her side, her hands are trembling. She walks forward and says to you all, looking between all 4 of you, "You said you weren't going to hurt us, and I think we trust you, but we said, well, the person bringing us in said that we'd be safe here, so have we reached the safe area? Have we made it past the guards?"
Where do you want to be?
I don't know in particular. They just said there was a safe house nearby. We've never been over here before, so we're not quite sure.
Well, you're not in the safe house.
She takes like a step back.
I also take a step back.
God.
Can somebody else speak?
Uh,
I don't think I'm doing a good job.
let me try something. It might not work because, yeah, it's me. Beck would say in Elvish, "Why were you in the crate?"
He is prick up to this, and she speaks back to you in Elvish, saying, "Well, we was told that if we came here, we'd be safe because the city of Judgement is so safe and it's so confined, and the walls are so big and they can protect people, and we were just told to sit inside and then everything would be sorted for us."
Who told you?
Well, the person who is helping us in, the human. I haven't seen him since. Is he okay?
Was the smuggler human?
Yes, if I described him right.
Okay.
He is now. Which will be a lot of my DM style.
Yeah.
So where did you come from?
We came from outside. Beyond the wall. I'm sorry, we can't say much more. We were told not to talk until we were in the safe house, and this isn't the safe house.
We're talking Elvish. No one else can understand us. You can tell me.
And you see for a minute she sort of scans your body as if she's looking for something. And you sort of get the impression that she hasn't found what she's looking for. And she takes a few more steps back.
Extra's gonna look at the others. Can you guys understand Elvish?
No.
Was that Elvish?
Yes.
You
No,
were
was
the
that-
one speaking
Oh,
it.
yeah, no.
I don't think so.
He looks back. See, I told you, none of them can understand us. But he says in Elvish.
He says that bit in English.
Actually, yeah, he would have said that in common.
In common. The woman nods. I'd love to tell you more, I really would, but me and my family have to get to safety, and if you could figure out where the safe house is, I would tell you everything.
What are the guards doing during this whole thing as we've been hacking away at a box?
So the two guards that are either side of the gate, the entrance to the box is towards the, is facing towards the back of the courthouses, so it's already out of, like, their vision. They can't see what's inside the box because the opening's on the other side to them. They see you hacking away at a box. They sort of laugh to themselves to a bit when they see you climbing it and seemingly talking to a box. But for the most part, it seems to be something that they're familiar with. This isn't the first crate that's been smuggled in.
I do not know where the safe house is.
Okay, do you know where the smuggler went?
He's down that alley.
She sort of looks over your shoulder and sees them sat down and interrogated and looks just face terrified.
I think whatever was happening, you got caught, and I think maybe you might need to figure a way out of this. Or we might need to.
Figure a way out of
Rather
this.
run to the others.
As you guys are talking similarly for a while, the general who's with the smuggler who still has not made any progress in terms of getting any information out of them, looks back to you all, can't see what's in the box at this point from where he stood, but just sort of yells over, "So, have you gotten rid of it yet? We need every part of it just, completely destroyed. We can't have, things crawling around again."
You want the box destroyed?
All of it. Just anything, any crate that comes in, need to get rid of it. So just,
Sword, start attacking the box. So just keep going at the box.
Do you know I meant, the inside the box as well? Like, the box in... But also what's inside the box. You see he's also panicking because he also isn't great at describing things. This guy became a general, but not because of his intelligence.
Oh boy.
I stop hitting the box, just what do you want me to do?
Look, whatever's in the box is dangerous. Get rid of it, okay?
Okay.
Cool. I mean, last time it was an owlbear, so, we can't take chances anymore. Get rid of it. And he goes back to, I want to say interrogating, but he's almost close to crying. He's, not getting anywhere. This guy, he's having a great day. I mean, to be fair to this guard, he's gotten a load of strangers to do the job that he can't get his men to do.
I mean, we're not gonna, kill these people, right? We're not gonna do that. We've all agreed we're not gonna do that. I think they just want someplace safe.
And I think we need to get them out of here without the guards seeing, because they
as
seem to want them dead.
As soon as they're out of the box, they're not in the box, so we don't have to hurt them.
I agree.
Yeah, that is true. They're no longer in the box.
Kind of logic, but
Beck's gonna start walking into the box, towards the other two people.
Oh
yeah. Caitlin would follow.
The two are
I want to stay outside.
nice. You see, the taller woman, Tabaxi woman. The child is now fully in the corner, and she is body blocking this child completely. You see, they've got no weapons on them. They've got no means of defense. And these people were depending on aid from other people.
Kaylin would just approach and just be like, "Hey, we're not here to hurt you. I think wherever you were going, you've been interrupted on that journey by the guards, and we're not going to let them hurt you."
God, the guards? I didn't know that the guards were here. We were told we'd be taken past the guards. Oh my god, she starts hyperventilating a little bit.
Calm down. It's fine. We'll get you out of here. We can do this, okay? I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Okay. We can trust you though, right?
Yeah, of course. I look back to the others and just be like, "We good, right?"
Yeah.
Cool. Yes.
Beck's gonna crouch down, and try and get eye contact with the small one.
You can see that the child is sort of hiding behind her mother's skirt, sort of peeking out, a bit interested in the strangers, but she seems to have a little more actual bravery than her two parents currently.
Beck's just gonna look at them and just "Can you keep a secret?"
Yeah, I can keep a secret.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, I want to see a magic trick, but I didn't know that magic's not real, so I don't know.
It's all in your mind then. And as Beck said that, he's just gonna do this and just make a flower appear using druid craft.
This child gasps, eyes wide, fully runs out from her mother's side. And like this is like one of the best things she's seen ever in life ever.
And Beck would offer it to them. Do you want it?
I can have the magic flower that was made with magic.
Only if you can keep a secret.
Yeah, I can keep a secret.
Okay. And then Beck's just gonna put it in, like, between their ear.
She looks very happy. How loud were you talking to this child?
Good question. Not that loud.
Okay. Considering
But-
that Caitlin and also the mother are also right next to you.
Yeah, they definitely heard everything.
Cool. And probably saw the magic as well. Interesting, okay. But what you've done with the child, she seems like her fears completely just disappeared from the world. She is just enamored by this tiny flower in her hair.
Just tell people you found it in here, okay?
She nods quickly and just sort of, she even puts like a little bit of her hair over it just to like sort of hide it a bit. And yeah, she's very happy with this. The mother, on the other hand, sort of is like, she puts her hand on her head and just sort of pushes her back slowly again, giving you some look between absolutely terrified and sort of almost a warning look, like any mother protecting her child.
Beck would just look up. Do you want a flower as well?
No, I do not want a flower. What was that? Where did you get that flower?
I found it on the floor here. And as soon as he says that, he's gonna make a bunch of flowers on the floor next to him using Druidcraft. See?
How good is this woman's perception?
Caitlin has fully like blended into the shadows behind you.
Just not even there.
Just like, okay, leaving that one to get into their own mess.
Well, I mean, with this roll, the woman sort of looks down and goes, "Oh, I didn't see the flowers before. I guess that's my bad. I'm sorry."
Well,
This woman rolled a
that's-
nat one on being like, yeah, that's magic, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've been in this crate for like 4 days, but the one other thing in this crate I didn't see. That's
Yeah.
on me.
She's like, yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
dark in here, I don't
man.
know.
Maybe they grew, you know, flowers. Yeah.
See?
Um,
It's just a bit of sleight of hand. You know, magic's not real.
no, of course, sorry, sorry, we're all just a bit on edge. Of course it's not, but, you know, can't be too careful. You hear rumors of it.
Rumors are fake. They're made up to scare people.
Yes, well, they certainly work, but, thank you for making my child a little happier.
Okay, do you want to get out of the box now?
Is it safe outside of the box?
Beck's just gonna stand up and then try and find Catalan.
Caitlin is just like behind you.
Is it safe out there?
As in, like, as you turn around, they are just like behind you from when you turned around.
There.
Just like you look around and you're just like, yeah, wait, what were you talking about? Yeah, huh?
Do you want to stand in the light just so I can keep an eye on you?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the light. I prefer shadows. They're nicer.
I mean, I'm pretty easy to see wherever I am, so it's only fair, you know, equal. If we're meant to be working together.
Okay, fine. To just step out of the box and just like kind of look round. What are the guards doing?
The two guards by the gate seem to be playing rock, paper, scissors at this point. It's been a long working day for them. The guy in the alley has sort of just sat down on a crate opposite and seems to be bargaining at this point. It gets worse every time you guys look over there, pretty much.
they'll just like, I guess, walk back in and just be like, they're a bit like, I don't think they're all that competent, the guards. So
Safe. We got Big Sword out there, so it's all
yeah,
good.
I think if we can sneak them out first, that might be a better idea. But
Well, I want to keep looking inside here.
okay,
I'm sorry.
Caitlin would just be like,
Not Cat's
Yeah.
nickname
Big
being
sword.
Big Sword.
Big sword.
like how, like, your name is Cat. Yeah, Caitlin is the cat. Oh, that's gonna get
Not
very
confusing
fun.
at all.
Yeah, not confusing. Anyway,
Very
Caitlin
fun.
would just be like, would turn to this family and be like, okay, the guards are kind of distracted. If you want to come this way, we can probably sneak you out, or at least wait by the entrance of the crate for our signal.
Well, I mean, if it's safe, then we can follow you out. I guess. We'll just stay close.
Yeah, just follow my lead. I'd walk them to like the entrance, the hole that we've made in this crate, and just like gesture for them to stay there while I walk out to the other two.
Yeah. So basically, they come out and they rejoin their wife, their mother, and you now have all three of them stood with you by the entrance to this crate. All of them a little more reluctant, it seems, to follow the people who didn't immediately kill them.
Not immediately.
Not immediately, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Would I, just out of curiosity, would I know if you need like documentation to be in the city? Or how that works? Because like I'm not from here originally. So there's obviously some way for people to get in, you know, whether legally or not. But just would I have any experience with knowing what that would entail?
Well, when it comes to the City of Judgment, it's almost, I forgot to mention how big this place is. This place is like the size of like a few countries put together. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah,
Okay.
they call it the city, but it's like massive.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So you guys are just in like a smaller portion of the city. So for the most part, these could have come from a different part, but to be in the different smaller sections of Judgment, you don't need so much documentation. It's sort of like you might have an ID on you that's like, oh, this is my name. Just sort of that vague thing. Judgment is the world, yeah, pretty much. Judgment is the all-encompassing, this is where there is nothing but judgment, yes. Pretty much. Yeah. You can, they're not like entitled. They don't think they're the best in the world or anything. They are just the ones in the world. So they are very ominous, yeah. So pretty much, you don't need documentation for each part that you go to, because it's just assuming that you're all a part of this one world. So they wouldn't need to have anything to get around anywhere.
So what is the plan?
I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping some of you had a way to distract the guards.
I mean, they seem pretty distracted.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
even in this state, they would notice like 4 people arriving and 7 leaving.
That is true.
And plus, we haven't really destroyed anything inside the box, so they might be a bit suspicious of that.
I mean, one of you could take them further away, and I could stay here and keep destroying the box.
You could if you feel comfortable
Yeah.
with that.
I can
What,
probably
destroying a
lead them
box?
out of this place. I know the city quite well.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I'm a good talker. I can talk to people if we need.
Great.
Yeah.
Is anyone looking at us right now?
You keep getting the occasional glance from the guards playing, what's called rock, paper, scissors. They seem to be really into it when they're into it, but every now and then they do. Like every 5 minutes they break and check over just to make sure that no one's doing anything illegal in the city of Judgment.
And how far is it to the nearest, like, alley that doesn't have a guard being intimidated by their prisoner?
So you guys came down the one that they're currently stood in the middle of. There is one other path that does seem to go further into the guard area, but it would take you away from where they are currently stood. So currently the options are, well, you can make your own options obviously, but the two paths you can see around you are the ones that are blocked by the general and the smuggler, and the path that it leads back towards more of like the barracks area.
Do we know if the path that leads towards the barracks loops around the guard, where the path of the guard is sitting in? Like, could you take it around essentially so that they could come at him from the the town side and then be turned around and sent back?
On the way while walking here, who had good perception? Who got the high perception rolls?
I had a 21 walking here, I think.
Walking here, I think I got 18 or 16.
20.
I got 3, so
Yeah, I got like a 4.
Cool. So anyone who had above 10, you can roll me a history check to see if you remember any of the paths.
Oh, fuck.
Another nat 20 for 24.
Damn.
17.
Jesus.
Okay, cool. So you would know then that the path would loop around, but it does sound quite busy over there. But it would eventually take you back round to the path that you then remember.
You say that you are familiar with the town? Yes?
I know the city pretty well, I think. I mean, I've grown up all my life here, so
Good.
I know the ins and outs.
That is very good. Would they stand out from crowded space?
Would I know if these people would like seem like they would stand out or be noticed?
For the most part, in terms of like clothes, looks, there are a wide range of creatures and beings in Judgment. So on that half, no, completely out of place. The vibe that they are currently giving off would pretty much immediately set people's radars off, because everyone in Judgment seems to be very... No, I shouldn't say it that way. I don't want to say they're all very entitled and full of themselves, but a lot of them all believe that they should be walking in the exact place that they are walking. Like, some people in Judgment will walk in a straight line and refuse to move, sort of thing, because they're like, this is my path and I have a right to walk it even if someone is walking towards you. So it's just the vibes that people might feel a bit off with.
Yeah, I mean, they might stand out a bit from how they're acting, but that's about it. As long as we stick to the shadows and stay out of sight, I think I can get them far away from here.
I think that is our best plan. Get them into the city. Some of us stay here, destroy the box. You know, we say there was nothing inside, or something like that. There will be nothing inside. We'll be telling the truth.
Yeah.
And if you distract that guard in the alleyway, I'd like gesture over to the one that was just with the smuggler.
me distract him?
Yeah, get him out of the alleyway so I can sneak past.
Oh.
I mean, I could distract, but I'm also good at sneaking, so.
Do you want to split up into two? Me and was it Dusk?
Yes, it was
Yeah.
dusk. Yeah.
Me and Dusk go get these guys out of here. You two on distraction duty.
If you're not here, you probably will not get paid.
Hmm.
That's the thing.
I
can-
don't. You can have mine. I don't really.
Caitlin sticks her hands out and goes, "Deal."
Sure. When I shake it, like I'm kind of like, I look at your hand, your face, and then slowly reach out, like, and then hold it, and not really sure what to do.
As you're like shaking Caitlin's hand, you notice it is like unnaturally cold. Like it feels like just for something that is alive, it feels very cold.
You are very cold.
I get that a lot, surprisingly. Weird thing to say to somebody, but
It's.
who
I
knows?
mean,
I've gotten worse.
I'm not sure. I'm still like I don't. I'm still shaking your hand. Like I'm just like I don't know what I'm doing here.
The coldest
kind of
always
Going on
handshake.
far too long.
Like,
Yeah. Okay, you stopped. Kind of just looks at her hand. Was that a greeting?
did you?
It's like a
Some people.
term of agreement.
It's like a to shake
Deal.
a deal.
Oh, we normally just agree.
A handshake
Some
sort
people
of
do things
binds it,
differently.
but people, yeah.
I mean, if people are going to break any promise, they're going to do it regardless of whether or not you touched hands.
Yeah, I suppose that is true, yeah.
You do have a point there.
Yeah. Handshakes seem more final, I guess.
We should do it as I do it, and I like reach forward and knock my forehead against Caitlin's. Like not super hard, but just like a tap.
I feel like Dusk watches this and there's just a pure look of confusion on their face, like, why is that the way you do it?
Caitlin just like gets full on like bonked on the floor and just ow dear. Oh, good. I'm gonna stick with handshakes. They're less painful.
Yeah.
I mean, your hand was very cold. And your forehead was too, but there was less time there. You know, that the handshake felt long.
Well,
So.
I think we've got more pressing matters than handshakes and whacking people on the head.
You did it. I just, but sure.
All right. Can you guys distract then? I look back at Beck and Kat, or at least just get them out of the alley.
I looked at Beck like, can you distract them if I destroy the box?
Beck was just digging in the box trying to find stuff.
Roll an investigation
He hasn't really
check.
been paying attention.
Roll an investigation check.
9.
You find a pile of flowers that has seemingly been there the whole time.
Does anyone want any flowers?
Oh, yes.
What type of flowers are they?
Tulips.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take a tulip. Yeah.
Beck just picks
Caitlin
them
just
up
like
and just takes them
holds
outside.
their heads in her hands. It's just like, God, we're all gonna die, aren't we?
The confidence.
To be honest, we might, but hopefully we won't.
Put it through.
Yeah, Beck just hands the tulips out, and whatever he's got left, he's just gonna give to the child again.
The child seemingly every flower she gets more and more excited, and she's just like holding them in front of her, like almost listening to implicitly at this point. Like her mother is talking to her, and she's just looking at the rabbit who keeps giving her flowers. You've made a
Beck would
friend.
go to like Beck would go to pat them on the head.
She graciously accepts the pat on the head.
Tell your mum to start accepting flowers off random bunnies.
She goes to tell her mother, and her mother looks down at her like, "No, I'm not going to. Okay, just don't. It's okay." She doesn't accept the flowers again. She's not trusting the floor flowers.
Beck now turns to the rest and just goes, "Now what?"
Can you distract that one in the alley?
Preferably get them out of the alley if possible.
Okay. Where do you want me to take them?
Anywhere but the alley.
Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, not here. Not the alley. Maybe the other alley over there. That might
The second alley.
be a shout.
Literally so they can't see us.
I mean, couldn't you guys just go down the other alley?
Yeah, that. Not sure
Yeah,
if that
Yeah.
needs
The
that
other alley is a bit busy.
Oh,
And it wraps
Yeah.
around to that alley anyway, so.
I mean, they would not expect, like, if I was a guard sitting in an alley and people came from the other direction and not the box direction, I would not be thinking they came from the box.
Okay. Beck just starts walking towards the person sitting in the alley.
Cool. As you walk over, you see the general, almost tearing up a bit at this point. Hears the footsteps and sort of wipes his eyes quickly. And at this point, you can see the smuggler who was a little intimidated before is fully just sat there, unbothered, almost laughing a little at the stress that he is causing this guard. Can I help you? Have you got the job done?
Were you about to cry?
No, me, no. Crying? What's that? I've never heard of it.
You're leaking water from your eyes.
Ah, yes, the medical condition. Yes, that I have that.
So, any progress with this criminal?
Criminal? Question mark.
Like anything?
Not currently anything. He refuses to talk about anything, much like most of the smugglers that come here. I mean, they're all away in, like, one of these courthouse prisons, I think, but none of them ever seem to say anything, and I thought maybe this one time I could get him to talk, but he didn't, and no, they haven't said anything.
Okay, let me try something. Beck will go to like lift the guy off the floor.
The smuggler?
Yeah, the smuggler, just put him up on his feet.
Yeah, the smuggler's like fully like jolts little, hands still bound in front of him, sort of giving you a look up and down, trying to figure you out.
But let's change scenery. The other alley looks quite nice, and Beck just starts leading the smuggler to the other alley.
The guard follows you, like, you know what? Change of scenery might be a good idea, you know? I was thinking that this place is a little too stuffy. Maybe if the other one's, like, slightly bigger, I could, like, look a little more. And he's just sort of like, yeah. So, like, puffing his chest out again, like, brushing off his armor as he follows you. And the smuggler is just sort of watching you, and then every now and then glancing towards the box, trying to figure out what's going on.
So Beck will probably lead them up quite a bit into the alley, trying to make it so they can't actually see the box anymore, if that's possible.
Yeah, if you you go down far enough that even positioning yourself like in front of where it is, the two sit down and they can't really see past you again. Even though the smuggler keeps trying to sort of like look around you and see if he can keep his eye on the box at the same time.
Every time the smuggler goes to look around me, Beck's just gonna pat them on the cheek.
So, why would you do that? Like, what is your problem?
Beck just looks at the guard. I got them to talk already.
The guard is looking very impressed with you.
Yeah, hi. What's your name? Smuggler.
They stay silent.
Beck will just pat them on the cheek again.
What is your Why do you keep patting my cheek? This isn't even interrogation because you're not doing it hard. What? And then he shuts up again.
Well, you don't always have to be hard. Another pat on the cheek.
The smuggler grits their teeth and is trying to decisively stay quiet. You can also see the guard as well looks down at you and says, okay, you can start getting this guy to talk. I'm gonna stay here, chill out, might go check on the box, see how it's doing. I assume you've like destroyed all of it at this point, right? Like it's all gone.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Just stay here with me, because you know this smuggler. I need your buff elfness.
But buff, you say? I mean, yeah, but you know, like, yeah. This buff elf is very flattered. He does have a name, but at this point, buff elf is very fun. So
while all of this is happening, Caitlin would be keeping an eye on the guards at the gate to see like when like the optimal moment that they're distracted is. Like, how far is it from the box where we are to the alleyway?
To the alleyway? So the one that you came in from is about like...
Yeah.
I'd say about like 20 feet in like the direction. So you'd have to walk into the open to start going down there. And even then the guards would have like a straight look down the alleyway.
I guess I'll just turn to I can't remember your character's name, Tori.
Cat.
It's the first 3 letters of your character's
Oh,
name.
Cat. See, that's why it's similar.
Cat
Okay.
and Caitlin, Cat.
I'm just like, there's one that begins.
Almost.
There's one that's like Cat something. There's one that's Dust. There's one that's Beck, and that's it. But yeah, I'd turn to Cat and just be like, so, can you distract the gods at the gate? Well, I can probably get out if they're not looking, because they have a straight shot down the alley.
How would I do that?
I'm not sure.
I can try.
Yeah, probably worth a try. Just make sure they're looking the other way.
Maybe join in on the game.
What their
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, the
Play
rock paper
rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors.
This, you know, you just
Okay. I head off towards the other 2 guards.
They watch you approach, and they're a little confused as to why you're coming up to them and not still hitting the box. Again, they kind of know you as the sword one now. Which
Nice.
isn't like how much hacking there was. Yeah. They
Hello.
stop. Hello.
They said you are playing a game.
No, we weren't playing a game. We're on guard duty. We are guards. We do not break and play games.
I was hoping you could teach me.
Well, I mean, if you really want to know, we're kind of in the middle. Like, we keep choosing the same thing, so neither of us have won for like 10 rounds.
Okay. Okay. Can you how does the game work? What? You're doing a lot of shapes.
They start explaining it to you, and you quickly realize they keep losing because they both keep choosing scissors and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
The city guard isn't the cleverest.
I swivel. I kind of like, as I'm going this, I kind of move around so that my back is to the gate, so they're both looking at me and not in that direction. And the first few times I choose paper every time.
They are getting very excited that they're finally winning some games, and they do. At this point, their attention is mostly on you. As they suck
While
in.
this is happening. Yeah, I would like gesture over at the family and Dusk. That was it, right? Dusk.
Yeah, Dusk.
Yeah, cool. It's got to the point where character names are starting to leave my like short-term
I
memory.
know.
I mean, if
But
you just
yeah,
give
I'll
full
turn
nicknames
and
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn to Dusk and the family and just be like, okay, now's our chance to make a break for it. I guess. Yeah, try
Yeah.
head towards this alleyway.
Cool. So, we're going to have Caitlin and Dusk roll, we'll say stealth, and Beck and thanks, Michael, and Beck and Kat. We'll go with deception. Actually, no. Beck roll me deception. Kat roll me sleight of hand. To keep winning.
Okay,
these
that's
games.
better.
Yeah.
No, losing these games.
Yeah.
Am I
I'm letting
rolling
them win.
deception?
Yes. Deception, stealth,
Yeah!
and sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I'm seeing some celebrating. Okay, let's
I
go
need to
with
figure out what my fucking bonus is for this.
sleight of hand first. How's the game
Okay.
going?
8.
Ugh.
But my is to lose.
It is to
So
lose.
does that work in my favor?
Yeah, you know what? I mean, at this point, you've done.
Yay.
Yeah. You've all gotten a bit
Like, I'm
confused.
still-
Yeah.
What are the shapes?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
just constantly. They're still pulling scissors. They're still doing great. They clearly didn't learn this game correctly. How's stealthing going?
I got
may
a
or may
natural
not-
20 for 28.
Ooh!
Fuck. I got a fucking
Yeah.
12.
Evens out a bit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Eh,
Okay.
I
So in
have a
terms
plan
of
if it goes
stealthing,
south.
yeah, you're making. I'll need 2 seconds. Let me roll some stealth for my people as well because they are also following. So they're
No.
stealthing. They're they're on shaky legs. They're following, but they keep looking back at each other to make sure they're all there. So a bit of their footwork's kind of clumsy. They're making a little noise, but it's nothing too crazy. Nothing that you two can't cover up. And how did deception go?
A not natural 1. I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So, because it was deception, not like intimidation, the smuggler is still not wanting to get patted on the cheeks, really. Is just like sort of talking and then sort of staying quiet. The guard is getting a little impatient. He's rocking back on his heels and slowly starts realizing that you're taking all the thunder from him. And sort of like, okay, so, currently what's happening, the game is going well, the stealth thing's going well, the guard looks to you back and says, okay, I think I can handle it from here, clearly, so if you just go and deal with that little box, then I think it'll be all good, and I will come check on you in 2 minutes.
Okay. Beck will just pat them on the cheek again.
So why?
He's probably. I'm a soft passer. The elf. Good luck. Just look at their buffness. They're not a soft patter.
You're winning some points back from the buff elf, I will say. flattery is everything. But yeah, the guard starts ushering off you back towards the still broken box.
On the way over, Beck will just say in Elvish, "Try some pats. Pats always work."
Pats, like,
Just slap them.
oh, I can do that.
Just-
And
just-
you just watch as he fully like whacks this guy across the face so hard that he falls off of the stool that he was on, flat onto the concrete ground. And this is like the best intimidation he's done all day.
You've introduced police brutality.
Oh god!
Shit.
Oh
Oh
no.
no! No! Quick, restart the campaign!
You kinda
Right,
just
so
walked
welcome
back.
to the world of the Last Ascension. We start the game.
Oh.
There's a box again!
No, he does it once and he's sort of he's just full of himself. He's not planned to do it again. He's just sort of like, oh my god, I did so well that like my pat was so good. And he's basically gonna start telling the rest of his guards the patting is the best way to do things. So
That was
yeah.
a bit hard.
Yeah, but like, you know, got the job done. I'm sure
I,
you
me- I meant this. And he would just slightly pat him on the cheek softly.
the guard or the smuggler?
The guard. Just a soft pat.
Oh,
Nothing hard.
this
Nothing
can't possibly go
hard.
wrong.
Nothing hard.
No.
Soft bunny hands.
He's see, because this guy's definition of a pat is now like a full swing. So he looks at you and he's like, okay, pat, I got it, cool, how are your friends doing? And he slowly starts looking towards where the box is.
Don't you want to check on the guy you patted? He's down on the floor pretty hard.
Well, yeah, but like he's not going anywhere. He's on the floor, and like, you know, I've done pretty well at that. Those are probably the best knots I've tied today. Actually, give me a perception roll real quick.
Oh god, 11.
Yeah, even with 11, these knots are not good. Like, they are pretty loose shackles.
Beck's just gonna look at the smuggler. Is he moving at all? Or has he been like knocked out?
He's not knocked out, but he's definitely dizzy. Like, getting his bearings.
So you are strong, I'm guessing.
Are you saying this to the guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm strong. Yeah, why?
How much do you lift?
Oh, great. And he starts getting into, like, the biggest, like, he's going over, like, all of the weights he puts on and, like, how many reps he does. Like, he's going for this full gym routine currently with you. And you have his attention back fully. So yeah, with all of these things now on a better track, Dusk and Caitlin, you managed to get the three through the safer path of the two, and you quickly make your way out of view of all the other guards. So you're now like just still in sort of the guard-ish area, but for the most part, you're staying quite stealthily into the shadows.
Mm.
And Beck and Kat, you can see that they have managed to successfully make their way out.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out the game. I'm gonna be here till I figure it out, and then I'm gonna head over to the box and start smashing. But it might take me a while because they don't know, so they're just confused.
We just cut back to you 3 hours later, like still playing the same game.
Okay, so there's this. No, that's not. There's no.
See, no, we're doing that, but you're doing that, and that means that we win.
Oh,
So if you just keep doing that,
We cannot change it.
we can. No, we can. No, we can't. Can we? No, and you see them talking to each other like, you know, that might have been part of the. No, I don't think it was part of the rules. Are you sure I wasn't part of the rules? No, I'm 100% sure that you cannot change what you've chosen the first time. And they're just sort of bickering between each other now.
Love that.
Yeah. So you're all in different places currently. What are your plans for... So I think you wanted to stay behind and wait for the payment. And then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna also smash the box to pieces, because that's what I think I have to do. So after a while of this, I'll if I don't see the guard coming out of the alley, I'll just be like, okay, this has been really fun. I do need to smash the box though. So, but thank you for teaching. It is, this is good.
Yeah, no, of course. So, like, yeah, keep playing it like that, and you'll always not win, but, like, it is very fun. So, you destroy that box.
Will do. And I head over and just smash it to pieces.
Cool.
Delighted.
Beck, you're still talking. Are you still listening to the guard?
Well, I was gonna say, while the guard is
Yeah.
talking about their gym routine, which Beck doesn't care about at all, he's gonna kind of try and get eye contact with the smuggler,
Mm-hmm.
and then he will use his telepathic ability to talk to the smuggler in the head.
Oh, okay. What it...
Beck would just be like, don't react. And then he will see if the smuggler reacts.
Have you seen the CBC show Trapped?
Oh god. I was about to say
Do not react.
trapped.
You
I
are the
just-
saboteur.
You are the saboteur.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's like a core memory that just got unlocked.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
holy
It was
shit,
the
I always
first
wanted to
thing
be on
that
that
came
show.
Same.
You are the smuggler.
You are the smuggler. He's gotten quite good at like managing to stay low. So you see him flinch a little bit, but like not in a way that the guard, who's clearly still talking, is noticing.
Yeah. One sec. And so I'll just be like, so about them 3 individuals in the crate. Pretty nice, isn't it?
Is this a spell where he can telepathically respond back? Like, somebody
It's
out
the
loud?
telepathic feat. Oh, okay. You can't respond telepathically. Well, they can't.
No.
Cool. You just see this guy slowly.
actually-
Oh yeah,
Oh, one sec. I just need to check something.
go for it.
I was gonna say, I would then, if it's not. Oh, never mind. I was gonna detect thoughts, but that is too much
That's
hand movements. Cough if you agree.
that his friends are. What was it? That his friends are nice.
Yeah.
He gives the most awkward cough.
Does the guard do anything after the smuggler coughs?
The guy sort of looks down at him annoyed and then keeps speaking. He's just like, "Don't interrupt me."
Where do we take them? Like, where's his safe house? Oh wait, you can't respond.
He starts speaking out loud. He goes, "You're asking where the safe house is?" And the guard sort of, his ears prick up as he hears this guy talking for the first time.
Wait, how many reps did you do again?
Oh, so like
Of the benching? Like, how many?
benching? That's it. Yeah, with it. Yeah, fully distracted again.
The Beck would just look back at the guy and say, "Don't speak out loud, you smuggler."
He just sort of gives you a look like, what do you want me to do, sort of look.
don't often do this with people, so I forgot. I didn't realize you can't respond mentally.
Oh god. Actually, you know what? 2 seconds.
Okay.
You see the smuggler look you up and down for a second, and upon mentioning the safe house that has been mentioned to no one other than himself and the 3 individuals, and obviously the people at the safe house, you hear him respond telepathically to you. And he says, if you're looking for the safe house, and they've told you there's a safe house, there's one just next to one of the what's called courthouses. I think it's Judge Ryder's one.
Is there any password?
There's no password, but I'm sure if you just take the 3 there, they can explain. Just get them to safety, that's all we wanted.
Okay. Is there anything else in the crate that we should know about?
Nothing else went in them. Did you find something else in the crate?
Well, I found a bunch of flowers.
We most definitely did not put flowers in there.
The little one has them now, so it's all good.
That's fine, just please make sure that they're safe. We promised them safety.
I'm gonna try, but who do you work for? Just wondering.
And he doesn't say anything, but he looks down again. He looks down and he sort of like with his hand sort of shuffles over his coat a bit, just sort of making it look like he's just shifting naturally. And you see a little emblem on his shirt that has the same slide from the crate.
Stay along with this, okay?
Oh, okay.
And Beck's just gonna start walking towards them. And then grab like the area where they were pointing. And to, like with one hand, then with the other just starts patting them back and forward.
But it's still like the light like patting.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
he's mostly just trying to get the symbol like off him.
Roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can get it without the god noticing.
Oh no.
No.
That's a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god. Change your dice, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the badge
3rd.
drops and clatters against the ground, falling right at the guard's feet. He looks down at it. I was like, the hell is this? And leans down and picks it up. It's now in his hand.
Beck will just say, dirty smuggler, don't be smuggling stuff into Judgement. And then just throws him on the ground. Softly, obviously, because he's Beck.
Yeah.
And then walks over to the guard. Could I have a look at that, please?
Well, why? If it came off the smuggler, I need to go and take it in.
Okay, but could I look at it, please?
Sure. And he sort of like holds it out so you can just see the front. Not handing it to you
Okay.
yet. You know, I've actually seen this symbol a lot on a lot of them. We don't know what it means, but clearly a lot of them belong to some sort of organization.
Well, I guess that removes my next question. Could I take it for our investigation purposes, which you have hired us on? Because we are destroying the crate, so we need to see if it links to anything in the crate.
Roll persuasion.
Investigation. Okay, new dice. No, 5.
Oh god.
Yeah, like
You need to get your
more
room
new
like
dice.
Get
yeah,
a new set.
cursed.
Fucking
Okay.
cleanse those dice.
I'm going on the third
Yeah.
set.
Just buy a new set right now online. Wait for it to be
Yeah,
delivered.
just like
Open up
purge
Amazon
your
right
dice
now.
bag.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Oh god. It's like, okay, investigation purposes, you know that you don't actually work for us, right? Like, after this is done, you're just gonna be like, out.
You can take all the credit?
He's looking happier about this option. I will
Like,
say.
anything I find out, I will tell you, and you can take it to your higher ups. If there's anyone higher than you, you look pretty. Bye.
Yeah, I am pretty, like, higher up, so. I mean, I'll let you see in a second, just tell me what was in the box.
Oh, I don't know. I was here.
So you didn't do the job.
The others are doing it.
Yes, but you didn't. I mean, if I don't have to pay one more person, like, I can deal with that.
How about we make a deal?
What kind of deal?
You can keep my 30 gold you promised me, and I have that little thing.
Alright, as long as I got all the credit, that's all that matters. And he hands over to you the badge.
I'll take the badge first. You might want to double check the knots.
The knots. Oh, the knots! And he looks down and, like, starts redoing the knots. And the smuggler sort of glares at you like he was about to maybe escape a bit later with those knots. And now they're being tightened. But yeah, he's...
Okay,
now
I'm going back to the
knots.
box now. They might start talking now. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun. You too. Box. Get it done. And he's...
Yep.
like, tongue stuck out, like, trying to redo the knots.
Beck will just hop over to the box.
Nice. Yeah, so you get back to the box and you can see, Kat is just finishing basically hacking it to pieces. And if you two both look down where you said you were gonna go, you can see the group just slightly all the way down the other end, sort of taking respite in another, like, little shaded alley.
I'm standing in a smoldering pile of, like, broken wood, just like, I wrecked the box.
Wow, that was quick.
It was not very sturdy wood. I
Um,
think they are very broke.
or you're just super buff.
Oh, thank you.
Wow,
Complimenting
these
people
trying
works.
Yeah. These people are trying to smuggle people in, help them, and you're just there like, wow, their box is really shit.
It's I can acknowledge that I like what they're doing and still critique how they're doing it.
Very fair. It might help them in the
I'm
future.
multifaceted. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, you need a better
Just some
box, man.
words
Like,
of constructive criticism for like your future smuggling operations.
just some sandwich.
Yeah.
Like, okay, sure, good family. Your box is shit, and it could. You had some flowers. They were nice.
Your box sucks, but you're cool.
Yeah,
Exactly.
pretty much.
Constructive criticism.
Exactly. But yeah, in which case, after a bit more knot tying, the guard finally comes back over to you two. He looks around and he says, did the other two just, like, up and leave again? Because we've lost a few people, it seems like.
I think they started with us, but in the middle, realized they had other things to do.
Well,
I think they still want to get paid, but I don't know how that works.
how much of the box did they destroy?
A pretty good amount. I mean, I did probably most of it, but I mean, look at me. That was
Yeah.
always going to be how it worked.
Do you know, like, we should share gym workouts, it seems like. Because if I get, like, he starts, like, fully rambling off his gym sets to you.
Of eyes wide, like, what's a gym? What?
Like with the place and the barbells and the weights.
I mean, I know what weight is. To lift people? Like...
Sometimes I lift people, but you know, that's just to show off.
Okay.
Yeah, the guard sort of looks at his eyes like, right, well, he points to Beck, you're not getting paid, so that's fine. You're getting paid. The other two, I guess, half pay each. They did a bit. 15 gold each, why not? And he goes into his back pocket and pulls out he pulls out 2 pouches containing the 60 gold, the 30 in one, and then the other would have the 2 halves of the 30. And then he happily pockets the other 2 30 for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he hands them over to you and he's like, right, just tell me what was in the box and you guys are free to go.
Oh, I know what was in the box. There was this flower.
He looks at the flower and for a second he's very confused. There was a flower in that giant box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the flower was in the box.
I can't even ask you to roll deception because technically that's correct. Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck. It's the same shit for me. That's a natural 1.
Oh!
Oh,
No!
Oof.
Uh,
Some of these
this
dice.
has
Why
come
there's
up
so
with
many?
a good roll at the
Guys,
start of the
get your
session.
dice!
Yeah.
dude, it's in the 20s.
The guard looks at you and he's like, so you're meaning to tell me that last week there was a bugbear, the week before that were explosives, and this week was a flower in a 15-foot box?
There was more than 1 flower, but I only have the 1.
He starts going over to the other guards to start talking to them to see if he can see if they noticed anything. But you two are left
you should
alone.
ask them. You should ask them to play the game.
Hmm.
That's what I tell him as he walks away.
He sort of glares over at the 2 guards like, huh, game. That's what's been going on. And the 2 guards at the door start panicking. They're like, oh shit, we've been found out. Yeah, so they're just like chilling. And then they head to start talking to them basically, and you 2 are left alone with the money.
Cool. I mean, will we go meet with the others?
I know where to go, so.
Oh, great. I was going to wander, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm literally
Enjoy
holding
money.
the money like this in front of me, like I don't know what to do with this.
I'll look after it for you if you want.
It's not mine.
Beck just puts his hand out.
I'm just seeing
I look
like
at the hand.
Cat's like the child who's just been given pocket money, and it's just there like,
I look at the
What do I do
hand.
with this?
I put both of them into one hand, and then I reach out and shake your hand.
Nice to meet you.
You
They're
too.
learning.
What's your name?
Beck.
Beck.
What's your name?
Cat. Beck. I'm
Cat.
Hold the money again.
Okay. Where's the
go.
smuggler, by the way? Like, is the smuggler left with us?
the smuggler is still sat in that alley laying down, trying to now undo the tighter knots. Currently, actually, let me see how he's doing. He's not moving. He's struggling.
Do you want to come find a smuggler with me?
Sure.
Beck just starts walking back to where the smuggler was.
I go with.
You see him still trying to undo the knots, and he looks up at you. He looks up at you both, actually, and he's like, okay, well, don't need to talk in our heads anymore. Where are the others?
Fuck in our heads.
The what others? The box is destroyed.
It is very destroyed.
Oh, yeah, I know it's destroyed, but where are the three?
There's only 2 of us. Well, there's 3 of us now that are here.
You're talking
There's
to
a
the
lot to
smuggler,
see.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's like, I know what was in the box.
Oh, the flowers.
Yeah.
No, the people.
Do you want one?
No, the people were in the box. Where are the people?
Can I insight check him?
You can indeed.
Could I?
The two dumbasses with the smuggler.
Shit.
Yeah, you can.
Minus 1 intelligence, baby. That's a natural one.
Is that a zero?
I can't use my metal dice. It's 2 nat ones in a row. It's
Oh
crazy.
Yeah.
God.
What
I'm
is
not doing
happening
it.
today? So many nat 20s.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
ones.
Jesus.
I'll wait to start the game.
Damn.
Go back to my old dice.
Yeah. This guy's yelling at you. He's clearly upset in some way. That's what you can make out from this guy. He's asking you where the people are.
Don't yell at me. It won't end well.
No, like
I'm just gonna look at Cat and just... Do you want to pick them up?
I move the gold back over his hands and I just like heft him up
Oh,
by the
okay.
shirt.
Okay, yeah, what? If you put me down, we can go find them together, okay? I know they were in the box. I know they are now out of the box. I need to find them.
Why did I pick him up?
I haven't thought about that part yet.
Alright.
I didn't realise you could do that with one hand. That is very impressive.
Thank you. You are very nice with your words.
I could hold the money for you if you want to use both hands.
No, it's like, good practice.
Must be nice. How
Okay.
far away are we from the guards?
So you guys are back in the entrance of the alleyway, so you're even obscured a bit from like where they are near the gate.
Okay.
So they can't see us?
They can't really see you. Like they can see that your backs are turned to them from like where you've walked in, but they can't see you picking them up. And if it does, it just looks a bit threatening currently.
Right.
Shall we hop out of it?
Hop, like, bounce? Like, I'll just, like, hop a little, holding the guy.
Just follow me.
I mean, they can still see us. The guards.
Okay, let's take slow steps, see if they get any reaction. So we're going, because Beck rolled a nat 20 for history, he's going to try and loop around
Hmm.
the other way.
True.
Nice.
Yeah, you know the
So-
back alley.
Yeah, so Beck, at first it's going to be little steps to see if they get reactions from the guards.
That one curse.
Yeah, they don't. They give you a glance, like briefly, but because they didn't see you pick him up, they just assume that you're walking off because your job's done.
Follow me.
Yeah.
We can,
I'm still
we
carrying
can
him.
hop now.
I
Every
hop.
time Beck says hop, he like chuckles.
Wow, cruel.
Oh, no. Aaron Gunn makes puns.
And then yeah, Beck will lead the group to the other group.
Cool. And that
I'm
you
gonna-
do. Yes.
Yeah, I'm still carrying him. No, I'm still gonna carry him. He's still. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, his hands are still tied, and I'm still carrying him.
Yeah, his hands are tied and his legs are tied. Just see what's happening with him.
I'm just gonna like heft him over my shoulder like firemen's carry, because I'm like, this isn't super comfortable. So now he's just over my shoulder.
Cool. He's like, why does this keep happening? There are probably better ways to catch. Because like this is the second time this has happened to him. He's not happy about it. Yeah, but you two do indeed go around the back way of the alley, and you do converge in the same spot as the others. So you're now back together as one group, and the three that were rescued look a bit concerned as to why there is now the smuggler back with them.
Beck just says, "Hey, shh, come on,
Wait, did
shush,
you get out with
shush,
the
shh,
smuggler without
shh.
What?
We're going."
What?
finding people?
Okay.
Without people noticing you?
I am
Mm.
amazing. That's why, and they're very strong.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
You should see the
Caitlin's
box.
I'm still
It's
holding
scary
the
what the box looks like now.
Remind me not to get on the wrong side of you two. Caitlin's gonna like lead the family like down this alleyway.
Cool.
And
Oh,
then,
they know where to go.
yeah,
Yeah,
Beck will
okay.
lead them to the safe house
Yeah, I
or
guess
the right direction.
smuggler would know where the safe house is too.
Cool. Well, yeah, in which case, with you both knowing either the city or knowing the directions to the safe house, you all start as a group walking down these alleys. Everyone roll me a stealth check, since you're still walking through the back alleys of the guard barracks.
Could I do something real quick, please?
Natural 20.
Wait.
I was gonna say, could I? Actually, don't worry. YOLO. Oh,
I'm
Cool.
rolling for the smuggler and the others. That's a group check.
Does he have to if I'm carrying him? I'm
That's
still
true.
carrying
I'll
him, by
roll
the
for
way.
I'll try to roll for the 3.
God, that expertise really makes things good.
Honestly?
I know, it's very fun.
Cool. So what did everyone get? So Cat.
Natural 20 for a total of 25.
Jeez, Dusk.
24.
Jeez, Caitlin.
23.
Jeez, Beck.
Oh,
16.
Expertise
pretty
goes
good.
hard.
Still pretty good.
good.
Yeah, you seemingly blend into the shadows as a group. As you, because these guys roll pretty well as well. So like, with the help and like all of you surrounding them, you guys pretty much manage to, every time like this guard barrack that comes up, you manage to get through pretty well. And sooner or later, you guys arrive back at the town square where you guys started. So you're back with the, sorry, you're back with the public now, rather than, there are still a few guards dotted around, none of them looking as important as the general did, but mostly back in like the public area.
Caitlin would whisper to this family, just be like, just walk around like you own the place. All of these people are so far up their nose, they won't even notice.
Okay, we will try. And they just sort of like try and straighten, they look, I'll give them a performance check, let's see.
Oh my.
Damn! These people look like locals. Like, the kid especially, like, this confidence from, like, her flowers. She thinks she owns this place.
Yeah, just like, you nailed it.
Thank you. Do you know where we're going? And they sort of look back to where the smuggler is, and they're like, is there any chance you can untie them? I think they know where we're going.
I know where we're going.
Oh.
And Beck just starts walking towards the place he got told, which is near the Judge Ryder Tower.
Mm-hmm. And
I look over the smuggler on my shoulder and like, just if we start going wrong, tell us.
You could like untie them, you know.
Oh, I could.
And they can like,
Yeah, we can do that.
surely
Yeah.
they can walk on their own.
No,
You know?
I hit them a couple times. Please don't.
Oh.
you are getting a few odd looks from some of the locals since you are carrying a body through the city of Judgment.
It's a conscious body, maybe.
Because
And
usually,
drunk.
Caitlin would just be like, yeah, maybe let's put the
But-
guy down.
Yeah,
Do you want
this
to be
doesn't
put
look
down?
entirely natural now.
I ask him if he wants to be put down.
I would like to be put down, please, and untied, preferably.
Put him on the ground and just like sword through the rope.
Okay. He starts rubbing his wrists and like recovering. He sort of puts his cloak back and looks to Beck and says, "Can I have my badge back?"
When we get to the safe house, you could have it back. But that cost me 30 gold.
I don't say you needed to buy it. I just needed you to not drop it.
Okay. So which direction?
He says, "Well, I told you where it is," and he points similarly again to where the Judge Rider courthouse is, and you see a few like little townhouses just like basically sidled up to it, and one of the doors seems to have well, so they have like the little gavel symbols every now and then, little gavel constellations, but one of them also has a sword constellation, smaller next to it, barely noticeable, and he points to that building. That's where we need to go.
Okay. Beck just
Great.
starts walking that direction.
Yeah, I walk over.
Cool. Yeah, the group heads over. You're going through all the people. You manage to head over, and the smuggler walks over and sort of raps out a very specific sounding knock. So it's probably a good idea that you did definitely bring him along. There's a bit of a silence, a bit of a wait, and the door unlocks with the smuggler guiding you all. Well, actually, the smuggler looks back to you all as you hear it unlock, door not open yet. And he says to you all, "Thank you so much for helping these people and for helping myself get out of that situation. If we ever need your help again, I hope I don't run into him," and he points specifically at Beck. "But I'm sure the rest of you would be very helpful."
Of course, anytime.
If you ever need carrying,
"I hopefully won't, but thank you for the offer." And he opens the door, and the three women look to you, and they're just so relieved. Like, "Thank you so much for helping us. Like, it was really scary there for a moment, and we thought you might kill us, but thank you so much." And she looks to her wife, and they just look so longingly at each other, so like almost this look of they're finally safe. And they hug the child into their legs, and the three of them head inside with the little one giving Beck like a small wave before heading back inside. And the three are inside safe. The smuggler then looks to Beck and sort of holds his hand out for the badge.
Remembering what happened earlier, Beck will shake the hand.
yay!
So like that, come on, you must know that's not what I was asking.
Well, when Beck moves his hand away, there's a little flower in their hand.
I know we didn't put these in the box, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss for the win.
He's very concerned. He takes the flower anyway, because, you know, you'll probably give it to the kid as well. Can I please have the pin back?
Oh yeah, he just flicks it to the guy.
He catches it, gives you all a nod, and happily heads inside. The door shuts, and the four of you are outside with the 2 bags of money. And yeah, you have successfully helped a few people get out of a strangely odd, not really explained, but apparently dangerous situation.
What
Caitlin would look towards Kat and just be like, I think I remember a deal where I got your share.
Here's my money, and I give them the 30 gold. And you had half price, and I give 15 gold to Dust.
Oh, there's still money. Thank you for bringing that up for me.
No worries. Do you want? And I hold the other 15 gold out to Beck. Do you want this?
I can do if you don't want it.
I don't really know what gold is for, so
Okay, we can say that flour on you, it was 15 gold. Sound good?
sure. And I just hand it over.
Now it's perfectly legal. This is trading.
The laws of trading.
Weren't they supposed to tell us stuff when we got to the safe house?
They were.
Oh, they're just happy to be safe.
Shall we
We
go
start
get the
walking.
guards now?
Not.
Yeah, I
No,
suppose
let's
we
not.
should tell that. Or not. Yeah.
Let's not tell the
Be the
guards
wisest
about the safe house we
idea.
just found.
I mean, they do play a really fun game. The game that you guys were talking about.
Oh, yeah. What's it? Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's just paper and scissors.
No, you can definitely,
But
like,
there's
pick
definitely
rock.
rocks involved.
Yeah.
What?
Like,
Do you
you know when
throw
you
rocks at
not
you know when
people?
you make your hand into a fist. No. You go like this, and then you can go
I've-
this, or just stay like that.
Do I
this.
recognize? But
And rock beat. Yeah, rock beats scissors. Scissors beat paper, and paper beats rock.
wait, something beats scissors?
Yeah. Yeah. So say like you got a rock, right, and you got like a blade. You slam that rock down really hard. The blade's gonna break.
Not if it's a good blade.
Like a shit blade.
Why would you use
Say
a
it's a
shit
really
blade?
rusted. I don't know. I'm trying here. Um,
I think it's
like
just
yeah, you get a really shit dagger and you just slam a rock down onto it.
Caitlin just, like, appears behind Beck and just says in their ear, they're just like, how long do you reckon this is gonna go on for?
Beck just slowly turns around. Can you stop disappearing behind me, please?
I've just walked here. You can. I mean, if you don't notice me, that's on you, honestly.
Beck just pats them on the cheek.
They duck.
Oh,
They just, like, duck out the way and they're just like,
I've got soft hands.
yeah, I'm alright.
He will
Wait.
try again, but with the other hand, like coming from the other side.
I mean, they would try and dodge out of the way again.
Was it sleight of hand versus dex, shall we say?
Oh,
Yeah.
Go for it.
that one's funny.
yeah, both of you get
11.
that one.
7. Did
Oh.
not roll good.
One tiny tap on the other side.
You once again feel that Caitlin is, like, very cold to the touch, like, unnaturally so. Not a huge fan of people touching me.
Well, get used to it.
Yeah, prefer not to. She just kind of, like, slides away backwards.
How's the rock paper scissors going?
She's like,
I feel like it's not going well.
how would paper beat rock? What? That makes the
So
least
it covers
sense
it.
of all of them.
I know.
So?
I know. I didn't make the game up. Like,
Who did?
But you just. Do I know? Okay.
The lore of the game.
Lore, rock, paper, scissors.
In this universe, who created rock, paper,
This
scissors?
universe, who
Good
made
question.
this universe version of rock, paper, scissors?
Certainly not these two guards, because they do not understand the rules at all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a long ancient relic. Many do not know its original form, nor shall they ever know.
Forgotten name.
Yeah.
It's spanned
Just,
over
it-
time
it's,
and
a,
space.
it's a legendary game.
It's actually the way you summon gods into the universe.
Oh, just, yeah. We have to
You
get
got
all
to
of them.
win 1,000 in a row.
We're gonna
God.
get to like the final battle. It's gonna be all
close
climactic,
with
and
those
instead of
guards.
roll initiative, it's just like, all
Rock,
right,
paper,
guys,
scissors.
rock, paper, scissors.
It's
Oh
now
my
like
God.
instead of having like grapple checks or combat, it's like rock paper scissors checks. Like stand there in the middle of the battlefield, and if you lose, you have to let them like
Yeah.
grapple you.
Yeah, scissors. Scissors works every time.
If you draw, you both
Exactly.
just miss a turn. 'Cause
Yeah,
you just
oh,
stood
yeah.
there confused.
You're both like, what do we do now? What
You
happens?
draw accidentally stab yourself. Oh,
Oh God.
I
We'll just
don't-
make this a game
I-
mode.
Pretty certain there's just the two. I think rock. I
no,
think
no,
made that up.
there is three. It's not just. What did the guards teach you? Did they just teach you paper and scissors?
Well, they were doing scissors, and they were
Hmm.
they were doing scissors because they chose scissors. So whenever they played each other, nobody won. And then I came and I did paper, kind of by accident at first, but they won, so we kept doing it that way. Yes. So I have paper.
So I'm gonna be honest though. Well, how shit is a game that's just called paper scissors?
I mean, it's better
What do you
than
do
like
with that?
you play it, you know.
But if surely like you just lose if you're paper. Every
As you guys
time
are
you just
talking,
lose.
you slowly start getting the attention of some of the guards who overhear you talking of their favorite game.
Yeah.
A few of them are just
I
looking over
drag-
like, no, I think you're right. I think there's only the two. I mean, that's what we were taught.
There's only two.
No,
There's
Yes,
only two.
no. There's definitely three.
No, there's only two.
Why would
There's
there
rock and
be three?
scissors.
You only have two hands.
Oh, who taught you this
No,
game?
there's only rock and scissors, and
guards.
then another one comes up like, oh no, there's only scissors and paper.
and
Like, which
scissors.
game have you played?
Who taught you this
Where did you
game?
make rock?
They
What?
all know a combination of two different ones. None of them ever
No,
played
there's
with
scissors
three.
and paper. That one's right. You have got.
Oh, there is three. Like, I don't know how you guys fucked this up.
Dusk is stressed.
Yeah,
think
Dusk is over here
Caitlin-
like, oh, get the game right.
I think Caitlin's once again just gonna like appear behind Dusk and just be like, "Yeah, I think it's a lost cause, mate." Just like, yeah,
I turn
Let
around
them-
to face you and why are you just here?
I walked. Why is everybody so surprised? I walked up behind you. You thought you would have heard it.
I'm not that good at observing things, at like other things.
I'll make
Just
myself
I'm
known
not
next
very
time.
observant.
And as you guys are hearing or talking to each other, right down the way, you can hear the general from before yelling out looking for the smuggler
Oh god.
as
I
he's
keep playing.
finally looked back after many rounds of the same game, having realized that he's actually gone.
Oh,
The guard makes his way through the crowd actually, after seeing the many guards piled up around one group of people for some reason, and sort of pushes his way through like, okay, important people here only, important people. Okay, you guys, I remember you. It was you four, yes. What happened to the smuggler?
Mhm.
The smuggler
I'm
is
not
gone.
sure. I
You were the
kinda
last
left.
ones over there.
I kind of left before you guys
They weren't
finished
here.
and everything. It was a bit scary, that box, you know. So I just kind of cut my losses, got out of there.
Why was the box scary? There was apparently only flowers in there.
I mean, it was a huge box. Anything could have been in there.
Oh, you left before they even
But
opened
you-
I
the
thought-
box.
Yeah, I cut my losses, you know.
Did a little with the dagger so we could look inside.
It was very dark inside the box. I couldn't deal with that.
But you chipped the box.
Yeah, took a look
Okay.
inside, nothing in
Yeah,
there.
it's a really big
I
fucking
couldn't
box.
see anything. So I
Okay.
just
Your payment
Could
is
have been
still
anything in
valid.
there.
That's fine. You did a little damage. Turns out, well, forgetting the smuggler, turns out I need the pin back because apparently that's evidence now and we're trying to use it to find the people, so, and makes direct eye contact with Beck. I need the pin back. I can pay you the 30 gold.
What pin?
The one that I gave to you after you bought it from me.
Beg just looks at the others. I don't
Was
know
a
where.
pin?
I've never had a pin. I never had gold.
No, you
Don't
didn't.
I
you?
wasn't
Weren't
aware that
you
there
the
was a
one with the
pin.
gold?
No, I was the one with the gold, but I didn't give you the gold because you took the badge.
So you pocketed the gold that was meant for us.
Yes. No, wait. Not meant for you because you didn't do your jobs.
We destroyed the box.
Ugh.
What do you mean we didn't do our jobs?
Well, no, you did.
Yeah,
But the
we-
other two kind of didn't because they kind of left. And then you, I
Yeah.
paid you for the badge. Yes.
You paid me,
Oh, you didn't
but you didn't
pay.
because you pocketed the money.
No, wait. Did you? Okay.
Did you go to the gym on the way over? You look a bit hencher.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I did. If you saw like how well I barged those people, like you will see that I've actually been doing. I did a few reps while I was waiting because I thought maybe you were still there. He's getting very hyped up about his workout plan again. Okay, look. It's getting late. Hand over the badge and we'll be done.
I don't have a badge.
Okay, now roll deception.
like
Oh shit.
He
Can I-
currently does not.
I don't
Sure,
have
we'll
the
make a
badge.
persuasion.
I mean, it's insane.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh God,
Get
no.
rid of the
Is it
dice.
free?
Get rid of the
Is
dice.
it free?
Don't.
I'm on my fourth.
just like stop rolling.
Jesus.
Say no.
Get another set. I like just start watching them.
I'm on the fourth set. Don't worry.
Just like
Oh,
yeah.
my
Say no. You don't have
God.
to roll dice if you don't want to.
No,
You don't
like-
have to roll dice in this game.
you
Isn't
rolled
meant to do
dice.
that.
Dungeons and Dragons. No.
The guard looks down at you and sort of looks to the other guards who have. Admittedly, a few of them are still trying to argue over which ways to correctly play rock, paper, scissors. But for the most part, a few of them have noticed the discomfort of their general. And currently, where they are around you next to the house, he's not looking impressed at all as he starts closing in on you. And yeah, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh. I can do something fancy with dex saving throws.
Go for it.
Oh, that's only when I fail. 19.
You see this guard lunge for you and try to grab you, and last second you manage to swipe away from his grasp. But all the others who have seen their guard, their general, start to like get into this fighting position. A lot of them start readying their weapons.
Fail.
I'll give you. He says, he looks at you one more time. I will give you one last chance to tell me the truth. Otherwise, this is gonna get ugly.
While this is happening, I assume Caitlin is just kind of in the shadows somewhere off to the side.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Given that it has like no verbal components, can I try and use minor illusion
It has no.
without being seen?
So it's got no verbal. What is it
It's
then? Is
just
it?
semantic and material. So if I'm like out of sight, would I?
You can, but I'll ask you to roll sleight of hand with advantage, considering
And
you're
do.
not their main point of focus, because they're either focused on the game or focused on Beck.
That's very fair. That's off. That's still at 17.
What are you casting again? Minor illusion.
Yeah, minor illusion. I want to create because would I have seen this pin?
You have not.
I
seen
guess
it.
because it was. Well, I mean, it was just handed over to the smuggler, so
It was, yes.
I would know at least like vaguely what it looks like.
Yes.
So I want to. How best to do this? I want to like use minor illusion to I guess create the pin like on the floor, like a little way away from the guards, and just be like, yeah. Once I've done that, just like head over to them, just be like, hey, is that the pin over there that you're talking about?
The general stands up straighter, looks back over, and is like, huh.
I think somebody might have dropped it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, interesting. Never mind, have a good day. And he just sort of like, you see the guards all start walking in that direction, but they're making pace towards it.
I want to just like turn to the others and just whisper, okay, now we run. And just like bolt.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Dusk
Sure.
seeing this is like nodding eagerly, like, yeah, we gotta fucking go.
If the others start running, I'll follow.
Cool, yeah. You start running. People in the crowd people never seem to be in a rush anywhere in this place. They all think they have the right to their own time, and even if they're late, they are on time. These people start getting shoved and moved, and they have no idea what's going on. And from down the way, you hear yelling as they start realizing that it's not there. And I would like everyone here to roll initiative.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay.
And that's where we will
Yeah,
take
that was-
our break. So we will be back.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, be good.
Yep, we'll see where everyone is, and we will be back in a second. See you later, guys. Hello, and we are back. So yes, straight back into it then. You all are heading straight down the what's it called? You guys are heading straight down the road. People are getting out of your way. You've got guards that are currently hot on your trail as they see you all running off in the distance. And yeah, you all start heading down. You make it to another sort of smaller road that doesn't have... The people have sort of seen you start running over and have sort of vacated the area at this point. But they get you into this other clearing. And if I just pop it up on the screen... Da-da-da. Not that one. Too many tabs open. You all are here, I believe. Not that one. Oh, it should be that one. Oops. That hasn't worked. Yes, here. And I just need to quickly draw it out because it has somehow deleted all the blocks that I made.
Oh.
No. But yeah, you guys have run down... Not that. God, I have never used this as a DM before. I usually just do the, like, squiggles.
Yeah.
So you guys have just started running down the street. At the top, you can see that's basically all of the core houses that you guys are running by. And also over here are some barrels. I had a few of these just like scattered around. Because you sort of made it into not an alleyway, but like another closed off area that's usually used for markets. But there's no market today, so you've just run in, and all of you are over in this area, and you've just come from, if I use my little pointer tool, you've just come from this direction over here. I really like the pointer tool in this game. So if you would all like to please put your markers on the board for me. You guys are about in the middle that you've made it so far.
Which direction were we running to?
You were running from over here to over here. So from right to left. And currently, there are paths off to the left. Actually, I can give you like the immediate, which would be the path out. Because currently, you are running this direction. So if you look on the left, you've got like a few paths, basically opening up to where other streets would be, heading back to the main public areas.
Mm.
And then catching up behind you, you see 3 guards that all managed to basically run with their general, which are represented by the skulls. And you also see, represented by the shield, the general running behind them. General Buff Elf. Their official title. So yeah, this is where you guys are currently. And we shall start from the top of the initiative with Dusk.
Hello. So, if I turn around and like generally face the guards and the general, on a scale of like 1 to 20, how pissed off do they look? Quite pissed off?
Some of the guards aren't too pissed off because they're still a bit confused as to what happened. General, I'd say about like a 19.
Okay, good. I'm gonna turn to the others and just ask, are we doing this or are we still running?
Can we respond?
You can respond, yeah. We'll use this as a quick, like, just a free action talking round so you guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
These guards do now know all of your faces, I will say. And you've run into an area where there seems to be no one else.
Okay.
They're gonna take them anywhere. I mean, there's nobody else around. Probably best place.
Oh, you mean to kill them?
Yes. Or like,
Yeah, I don't see why we have any other choice.
I mean, we didn't really do anything wrong. So,
No.
you know, we could just tell them that somebody took the pin from us, which is true. I know it's embarrassing, but it did happen. I'll follow.
Good.
I
Whatever.
think we kind of incriminated ourselves when we ran.
It's panic. It
Yeah,
can happen. I'll fight them.
Yeah. So with the knowledge that we are fighting, Dusk will go up to this guard here. Just running. And will attack with their rapier.
Cool, go for it.
That is a 18 to hit.
It does indeed.
Cool. So because of my subclass, I just get sneak attack on this.
Nice.
Yeah. So 2d6 plus 1d8 is 6, 18, 18 piercing damage.
Ooh, nice.
And also because I'm a swashbuckler, I can just move away from this fuck. So I do have the bonus action dash, but I will literally just move back to exactly where I was.
The
It's like
exact same area.
Speedy as possible. Yeah, honestly, yeah, just speedy as possible. Little shit, just moving really quickly, and yeah, I don't have to disengage because if I make a melee attack against this creature, they can't make opportunity attacks against me for the rest of my turn.
Nice.
I will end back where I was.
The swashbucklers are just wild.
Oh yeah, they're
So
crazy.
fun.
I need to start getting my
Like built-in
calculator up. Okay, cool. So yeah, you hit that one, and at this point, the guards who were very much happy playing rock paper scissors with you all, now are like, okay, I see why we were chasing them before, but now it's personal. So yeah, next on the initiative order is Caitlin.
Awesome. Let's see. Probably not worth doing that. So, okay. You know what? She's just gonna like push back her cape a little bit on one side, and you see on her hip like a crossbow, like a I think it's a hand crossbow, but or light crossbow. But yeah, you just see a light crossbow on her hip. She just takes it off, points it at one of the guards, and takes a shot. Probably the one like over here.
Nice.
This guy.
That was a different one than the one that Dusk went to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I went to the same one.
Oh no.
Unless...
Okay, same one. This guy.
Okay, go for it.
Anyway. Nat 20.
Jeez!
Oh, crit. Hell yeah.
Go for it.
How are we ruling crits?
The DM in the call. How do we be rolling crits? I feel like I gotta do like a secret
Leon's too busy.
earpiece. Leon's too busy getting ready to terrorize.
I mean, hey, I'm not always terrorizing. I mean, it depends if we want to do it my way or the other way that people do.
What's the Leon way? Is it double damage?
The Leon way is double dice, double the modifier. Mostly because I
Double
like
damage.
throwing like 20 dice at once.
That's fair. Yeah, we'll go with that. Double dice,
Okay,
double
cool.
modifier.
Ooh.
Hog.
Let's see how much damage.
Also, my language is almost done. Good luck, everyone.
Oh no.
God.
Just for context, anyone who you weren't here during our break, Leon is currently working on a secret language.
Yeah. Gonna get murdered.
Going to wreck our heads. Great.
Yeah.
That is
I'm gonna get my
17 crossbow damage. Piercing, I believe.
Nice.
It's not much on a... Well, it's a bit on a crit, but I like... I'm trying to see what else is there that I can do. Yeah, no. That's kind of it.
Still though, very good critical shot.
Yeah, I've got... Wait, if I'm looking right tool. Caitlin's just gonna, like, move... like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Nice. I need to double check how far these people can run. Okay, that's good to know. So. Okay. Yeah, so basically this round, next is guard 3, and that was the one that, Caitlin hit. So not having really anyone else who has attacked them so far, this one is going to start making its way towards Caitlin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. They
Didn't
can't
Caitlin
run
attack
far,
the
but they're starting to head
bottom
over.
Oh, never mind. I thought Caitlin attacked this one. Bottom one. I think that might have been.
Mhm.
Oh,
I think so.
because Dusk hit the bottom one, so I think Caitlin changed.
I mean, I don't. Yeah,
Which one?
sure. That's
No,
good.
which one did you want to hit? The bottom one as well.
I hit that one, I think. Well, I was
Oh,
pointing at
sorry.
that guy.
Yeah, that's
Can
my
you see my
bad.
pointer?
Well, in which case, first of all, no one heard that. Caitlin's round has just finished. To anyone who is here.
Awesome.
If I had
Yeah,
one of
wow,
those
isn't
Men
that
in
pretty
Black
cool,
blinker
guys?
things, I would use it.
Yeah.
To neuralizer.
Yeah. So, Caitlin, that was a great round, and I will tell you, they are bloodied.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that was a great hit. Yeah, they are looking banged up. Absolutely.
Awesome.
So in which case, that one's going to run towards you. So they're going to start running over this way. That is all that guard is going to do for their turn. It is now Cat's turn.
How do we rule flanking? Because there's a guard right between us now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, these guards, not very smart individuals.
I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to rage. And then I kind of like
Oh.
start pulling my sword out, and I see the guard come running toward me and like go past me, and I'm just gonna try and swing as they go past,
Yeah.
as they're there.
And I will say that is
Right.
indeed flanking.
Nice.
Yeah.
First one's a 17.
Nice.
Yeah, so 17 plus 6, 23.
To hit.
Hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, this is 2d6 plus 6, and then an additional 1d6 plus 2 radiant damage.
Woo, go for it.
So let's do that.
Subclass.
That's 5, 9, 11 points of slashing damage, I believe.
Whew, okay.
Just from the great sword, and then 5 points of radiant damage. So a total of 16.
Oh, it's so close. It is
On the guard there.
It is banged up. It is like
Okay.
hanging on. This guy realized he made a real bad mistake when he pretty much runs face first into a sword.
I'm pretty like it's great.
You know, like in like those cartoons where like if you run against something hard enough, you like fold over.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
I basically like laundry line him, clothesline him when he
Yeah,
just runs
exactly.
into it.
Yeah, that guy. After 3 hits from all 3 of you, like these guys are starting to regret everything. Which then goes down to Beck.
Okay.
You guys all rolled
Bex-
real good.
He's gonna move up next to Dusk, and then stab the guard with his scimitar.
Go for it.
21 to hit.
Yes, it does indeed. Getting some good hits today.
That's 8 damage.
Nice. We take 8 damage. And in fact, how do you want to do it? How do you want to finish this?
Yeah.
He'll probably, because Beck doesn't use swords often, he'll go to slice him across the chest, will probably end up slicing their throat by accident.
Going
Like,
full
he's
on
just a bit too
lethal,
high.
accidentally
Oh.
lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this guard fully thinks you're going for the chest, so sort of like dodges back like that. You swipe, hit the throat, and actually, both you and Dusk get a beautiful spray, as it just like shoots forward out of their neck and they fall to their
Good.
knees. That guard is now out of the game.
Becca just looked at Dusk. I wasn't supposed to do that.
That's good job.
It happens, so I don't know. Well done.
And then
Good job. It was good.
Beck's just gonna take 2 steps back, and that'll be his turn.
Nice. So yeah, all of you have had a hand in smiting down this one guy. The rest of the guards are sort of looking at your group, a little concerned because they were like, "Oh, we thought we just dragged some strangers off the street. Turns out they're ready to full-on murder us." Even the general about is looking a little shook.
But criminals before, we definitely are now.
Yep.
Yeah, no, none of us were criminals
Yeah.
before.
What's a criminal?
Was criminal. So yes, next on the initiative order is not that one because that one's dead. It is the
Damn.
general. Where's my general? There he is. Speed of. Actually, let me just double check that. Okay, yeah, it is. That is what I think it is. So, it's just going to sort of like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Start running towards all of you. Pretty much thinking, oh, my god's stealing the show. I can't be having that right now, and starts joining in. And
Nice.
the next guard also goes and starts running in. And is going to 5, 10, 15 take a swing at Cat after seeing
Cool. Go for it.
one of their rock paper scissors partners go down in battle.
Oh, you mean paper scissors? There's no
Paper
rock.
scissors. No, this is one of the ones that thinks it's rock.
Oh, he needs to die. He needs to die. I felt bad. I
He's
don't
dead.
know.
I forgot
Not yet.
these guys have to. Does a 7 hit?
No.
It does not. So this guy, like, fully goes for a swing and just, like, completely whiffs in front of you. Again, not the smartest guard. They try their best, but this one clearly skipped arm day, you know?
Can't do that. That's
I
not
know.
gonna do you any favors.
No, he can run a lot, but, like, the swing, not great. In which case, it is back to the top with Dusk.
Hello. I am here. I see the general approach. I just very calmly walk up to the general and just stab the general. Very calm and quiet. Just get the sword out. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let's go. Rogue shit. Ooh! Oh, that's a lot. It's 20 points of piercing damage.
Oof, nice.
Real good. And then I will just actually do the same thing as before and just walk away. just walk back away.
If anything,
That's
Dusk
all
is
Dusk
getting
does,
major
entirely silent.
Dusk is getting major style points right now. I'm not sure what that equates to in this game, but definitely style points.
Does it mean I go charisma?
We're all impressed. That's what it means.
Yeah.
We're all like, oh shit, nice. Good play.
Next up, Caitlin.
Ooh. Caitlin is gonna like move like 5, 10, 15, 20 to about there. Well, probably
Cool.
to about there to get good line of sight on this guy. As you see, actually, hold on. Is there like, would the ground be like damp or wet around here? Would there be like puddles and stuff?
Roll me a luck check.
Given we're in like an alley. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Let's see if the luck's on your side today.
16. 16.
There's a little puddle.
Cool. So she is going to. Hold on, let me check, see how this works. Oh, it's. Can I retract my movement and move somewhere else?
You can indeed. Again,
Cool.
everyone forget what
You know
just
what? She's
happened.
just gonna like
Blind.
stay there. She's just gonna stay there, and like with like the water on the ground, she's just gonna like crouch down, place her hand in it. As you see, like within this puddle,
tree line.
like some ice forms around her hand into the shape of a knife, and she just like throws it at the general as she's going to cast Ice Knife.
Ooh.
Magic.
It's
We
fun.
love to see it.
Range spell attack.
That's at the general, right?
Yeah. Which is that's not probably not gonna hit. That's a 9.
Oof. No, unfortunately not. But the general has now seen you use magic.
Yep, they have. I was kind of hoping they would also get hit by the magic, but oh well. Yeah.
It's almost like just like a snowball, like at that plate armor.
Yeah, no, that's can't do much else.
No
That
worries.
is her turn.
Cool. Okay, so we are now on to guard 3, who, let me just double check, I believe is the one who's been taking more damage again. Which I believe is this closer one. So, yes. So this one who's currently next to Cat.
Did we kill guard 3?
Pardon?
Did we kill? Who did we kill?
You killed guard 1. Guard 1 was just lower down initiative order.
Sucks to be you, guard 1.
Yeah, right.
Rest in peace, God 1. Not, don't rest in peace.
I'm trying to remember which one is also taking damage, whether it's the one on the left or on the right. Oh no, I made a note of that. Never mind. Man, I should read my notes. Okay, so this one's just seen magic be used. So it's not going to move this turn. However, it is going to start ducking behind this barrel. This guy is like properly freaked out from what you can see, because this is probably one of the biggest displays of magic they have seen almost in their entire life. Like, at least this, with this much audacity, shall we say. With this much purpose.
She throws some water.
She throws the knife, the ice knife, it doesn't hit.
This guy just be like, oh my god.
And this guy's like,
And
I
shits
saw a
himself
tiny thing.
either way.
But it means they are not attacking this round, so it is back to Cat.
Cool. I'm going to attack the guard in front of me with my great sword.
Nice.
That's a natural 1.
Oof. Also, could you please mute your thing mic?
Ah, sorry,
Thank
I
you.
had to reload it because it wasn't showing anything. It was a natural 1, so
Oof, yeah.
that doesn't do anything.
Doesn't hit,
And-
unfortunately.
Kind of in a fit of rage, as she misses, she's going to snarl and shift. And anyone looking can see suddenly appearing this long black tail. The kind of ears transform into black, and her legs go kind of black and furred down to padded paws. And she's going to reach out and try and attack this guard.
Yeah, cat is cat.
It's cat.
Caitlin would just look over and just be like, "Hey!"
That's a dirty. Yeah, I know. There's like, hey! A dirty 20 to
Hey!
bite attack.
Yes.
Here's a question: do I get my divine fury with that? Because it technically is a weapon attack that uses strength. So
Yeah,
theoretically,
go for it.
nice. Okay. So just that's a 9 points of damage, piercing damage from the bite for the fang attack, and then 4 points of radiant damage.
Oh, so altogether that's
13.
13. Cool. I can't do math.
And she's going to like snarl viciously at the one in front of her. Mostly because she's really pissed that she missed him.
Yeah, no, this guy is like, again, just seeing someone like completely change shape in front of them is like, we really messed up on like who we chose here. We should have chosen a lot better. Like, they're scary.
Yeah, and that's I'm gonna stay in front of him.
Cool, go for it. In which case,
Am I
we
going-
are back to Beck.
Seeing as everyone else is using magic, Beck's just gonna tut, and then bonus action wild shape into a dire wolf.
Jeez.
Oh.
And he just 1 second. Let me just. He's just gonna run over to Cat and just bite at the guy,
You're
the
taking
guard.
turns biting the guard.
Yeah,
What we've
But-
become.
but
Shouldn't
because
piss us off.
Cat's an ally,
Nom.
I get pack tactics, so I have advantage on this.
Nice,
Ooh,
go
nice.
for it.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. I rolled that 1 and a 4.
Oh.
But yeah, unfortunately not.
Yeah, I'm guessing a 9
So
doesn't
cool.
9 does not hit, no,
That's so cool.
unfortunately.
concept.
hit. Okay. Yeah, the direwolf just tuts. And that's my go.
Yeah, fair. Okay, in which case, it is back up to the guard, who is going to start walking over towards Dusk, seeing that, assuming the other guard has it handled, still thinking very highly of his guard, even though one of them is on the floor, and behind a barrel. The guard is going to take a swing at, so all of them have the spears that you saw before, and like you all saw earlier, he's still got his shield on, and now that he's going in properly to attack, he's taking out his shield. So that's gonna be does a 22 hit?
Oh boy, what do you think? Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Dice actually started rolling well.
But what if it like didn't hit?
Oh.
What if just no? Alternatively.
What
Have you
if,
What if
Considered.
just
don't do
no,
it?
my AC's 83?
Oh damn, I'll take it back then. That's
Yeah.
15 damage. As his spear
Oh,
just
okay.
swipes through the side of you.
Okay.
And again, like, this guy is like, again, not smart up in the head, but he buff. In which case it is guard 2's turn, who is not the one behind the barrel. Having been attacked by 2 people now, guard's actually gonna go for the one who hit them last, which was Beck. So, let's have a look. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm not paying attention to what these guys are doing. Okay. Okay, to be fair, that's only 8 damage.
Okay.
And these two are going to just stay in contact because they are just in for it now. So then we go back up to top of initiative order, Dusk.
Oh no, I didn't mean to move the general. My apologies.
Excuse me.
No, go away.
I forced the general away. No, sort of pressed by the general's nerve to just come and stab them. Dusk will just retaliate and stab the general back.
Fair enough.
That is a 25 to hit.
Oof, yeah,
hell.
again, the good hits on this guy. Go for it.
Yes, let's go. 19 piercing damage
Nice.
against the general, and you guessed it. I'm just gonna fuck off. I'm just gonna walk away. Just bye bye. I feel like Dusk puts up a middle finger as they leave.
Just fully strutting like. We love to
Yeah.
see it. In which case, Caitlin, your turn.
Cool. Having seen this guy like totally freak out, she's going to take advantage of that and go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up there. And as you see, like her shadow seemingly gets like much longer and reaches out towards this guy, and like a shadowy hand, like completely independent of her, like passes like over his body, and she's going to use chill touch,
Oh.
which is fun. Which hopefully I roll good. Does a 16 hit?
This is for the. Okay, one of those guards. It does.
Yeah, the guy behind the barrel. Cool. In which case, let me just figure out how much damage it is. A D8 damage. Cool. They take 5 necrotic damage, and also they can't heal until the start of the next turn,
Nice.
or start of somebody else. Start of my next turn.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
In which case,
Yeah.
we head back to the guard that's just been hit. So first of all, can you describe to me what chill touch looks like?
For Caitlin, it looks like her shadow like extend, like, you know when a light moves down like behind you and like your shadow extends out. It looks like that, kind of reaching towards this guy, and like a shadowy hand reaches up his body and just like passes over him and deals damage.
Nice. In that case, then that guard is going to scream the word magic. Just like top of his lungs, freaking out. And he is going to. What is this man doing? I mean, he is just currently cowering. And he's going to run over to the ones who do not look like they are currently doing magic. Or too much magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4, 5. Yep. Because they're just assuming that these two are just like, oh, they're just turning into animals. That's probably nature. I don't know. It looks suspicious. And obviously staying away from the
less
one who's
creepy
like,
magic.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going through his head. And is going to try and attack Beck, because that's all he can reach.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Isn't that
yeah,
all?
that's in that 20.
Oh no!
So I'm just gonna do this.
My direwolf.
Oh.
It's okay. It's not gonna be that bad. Ignore me getting more dice.
Sees the creepy cat person and is just like, yeah, no, I'm
put the
gonna
dice
run towards the
away.
demonic wolf instead.
Yeah. We've got 2 cats and a dog happening at the minute.
Yeah, it's like
Got
all
two
these
cats,
a dog,
encounters
and
trying
just
to
Then
some
there's
regular
duck.
guy.
2 flutes and a lute.
That'd be 18 damage
Okay.
from this guy's spear.
Still a wolf.
Still a wolf, nice. In which case, yeah, that is going to be that guard's turn. It is back to Cat.
Awesome. I'm gonna snarl at the one that's just approached, and kind of looking over a little bit unsettled towards the blatant magic that's being used, in the area. But you know, currently fighting. That's okay. And I'm gonna swing around and then attack the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
I've still got flanking.
Yes, you do, since you moved.
My dice got lost. Okay, I will find that in a second.
It is gone.
Everything. I don't want to use my metal die. It's cursed. Yeah. 18 plus 24 to hit.
Yes, does indeed. Go for it.
So this is the great sword. 4, 9, 15 plus, so 15 slashing and 5 radiant, so 21 total.
Nice. Yeah, this
And
guy...
I'm gonna
carry on. Yes.
bonus action bite him again, as kind of still bloody from the last time I like cut my fangs. I'm just gonna do it again.
Go for it.
No, that's a 3 and a 4, so I missed. I'm imagining with a 10.
Yes, unfortunately. However, this guy is looking bloodied.
Okay. I kind of just wiped some of the blood off my face.
Nice. Yeah, these two, especially the ones in this area, are either looking completely freaked out because of the magic, or completely freaked out because they are being very much threatened.
Perfect. That's my go.
Nice. Okay, in which case, Beck.
Beck is gonna bite the one that's in between Cat and I.
Of course, go for it.
How does a nat 20 sound?
It does sound good. Go for it.
Double the dice. Damn, I need a lot more dice.
Let's get it.
Okay. So 4d6 damage incoming. 22 damage.
22 damage.
And
nice.
If they're still alive, can they make a strength saving throw or a DC 13?
They can indeed. Was it strength saving throw?
Yeah, it's DC 13.
Okay, let's have a look. No, they do not pass.
They are knocked prone.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yo.
this guy bloody just like hits the floor.
Get it.
And then my bonus action, I will use my combat wild shape and heal
Nice.
a d8.
Nice.
Just a surround sound of nice.
Oh yay, I got 1 HP back.
We're like, good move.
Yes, well done.
Oh,
Hey.
that's nice. Still healed. It's a hit point.
You know what? That could make all the difference. You don't know.
Exactly.
It's like damage is damage and health is health.
Yeah.
And that's Beck's go.
Cool, okay. In which case, it is back up to the general. Now, the general has been doing a bit of damage, but the general is also seeing some people start going down. So nothing's happening currently, but after hearing them scream magic, spinning around and seeing what's happening, the general cups his hands to his mouth and yells the word guards as loud as he can. They will be joining on their initiative in the next go through. And on top of that, general's going to 5, 10, 15 go for a swing on Cat.
Go for it.
But I'm guessing an 8 misses.
I mean, you do have advantage because they're prone.
They're
I don't know
prone.
if
They're
the other guy
prone,
is.
so yeah. I'm pretty sure.
8 misses.
Yep, so he goes for a swing, misses, and that is his go. There is a guy who's prone on the ground, so he needs to use his movement stand up. Is it?
Half his movement to
Half his
stand up.
movement,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah, so he's going to get back to his feet, and he's very wobbly. He's not looking good at all. He has been hit from many different sides, and seeing that who was it that got the last hit? It was Beck that got the last hit on them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, gonna swing around and try and hit Beck. Let's see. 18.
Yep.
Okay. That wasn't so we're good though. That's 8 damage.
Okay.
And that is the guard's turn. So give me 2 seconds while I roll some initiatives.
No!
Oh no.
No.
You should be done.
Please!
Oh god, that's so many dice.
I'm scared.
Fight the
Guys,
we fight
I'm
all
gonna
of them.
fight the whole city.
Yep. We
Committed.
need more magic.
No, we need less magic. Magic was the problem here.
This is the problem. I don't have any magic, and you guys have just caused
What?
every spell ever.
What's magic?
Magic.
You
I feel
are
like Dusk
literally a
knows what magic
direwolf.
is,
I'm
but
just-
they're
I'm
So
just
many
dog.
dice. What the fuck? Sorry, Erin was just threatening me in the background.
What?
Shit.
No. Anyway, Dusk, you'll
Fuck,
go.
Erin. Okay, hi. Dusk is. There's this brief glimpse of like fury across Dusk's face. And nothing really happens, but they are just gonna dash, bonus action dash up to the general. Do the thing again. Stabby stab.
Go for it.
Stabby stab. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it does indeed. Go for it.
9, 10. So that's 14 piercing damage. And
Nice.
as they walk away, there's almost like a slightest like flicker or something in their eyes, and they just, rapier out, still pointed at the general. They just say, "You don't keep your mouth shut, I'll make you fucking regret it." And then they just walk away again.
Damn. We love to see it.
Hell yeah.
And with that, I will tell you that they do look bloodied.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Less than significant damage on that. In which case, Caitlin.
Cool. What does Caitlin do? Everyone's bunched up. I can't use any like AoE stuff because then you'll get hit.
I mean, he can, but then we'll get hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, she is probably, having seen them yell for reinforcements, probably just going to move away. So if I'm over here, and then again going to chill touch the guy in the middle there.
Right in the middle.
guy.
Nice. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's like a 20 something. 24.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But the same thing happens as that like shadowy hand reaches out and yeah, passes over this
Oh.
guy. They take not a great amount, 3 necrotic damage.
Hey, every little helps.
It does.
Yeah.
And they are
Damn it.
hanging on by a thread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This guy is like wobbling in between. See the hand come up, panics again. Realizes he can't escape no matter where he goes. Really freaking out currently. And that brings us to Barrel Guard. Who is going to what is Barrel Guard going to do?
Piss himself.
I mean, yeah, as well as that.
Yeah.
Bold of you
Apart
to
from
assume
that,
he
it's a
hasn't
bonus-
already.
Oh,
Pissing yourself is a free action after all.
Absolutely.
It's like crying.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
gonna take another swing at back. Do.
the druid is just getting hit so much.
Not the druid.
No.
Guys,
No.
Please.
Another
22.
nat 20.
Not 20. Not
Oh.
20. 22.
That misses.
Damn it. Right,
I'm
moving
joking.
on.
Yeah, that hits.
11 damage.
Okay. Beck will revert back to Beck.
Damn, fair. In which case, it is now Cat's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna bite the one in front of me.
Go for it. The one that's in the middle.
The one that's in the middle,
Cool.
the one that was knocked prone and all of that stuff.
Go for it.
17, that's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And that's 1d6 plus 9 points of damage, and also radiant damage. 14 points of damage total, 5 of which is radiant.
How would you like to do it?
I want to rip his throat out with my teeth.
This is the second one on the floor where the blood again just like rips out completely. To the point where the other guards are sort of like covering their necks now. Because like that's the second time it's happened. They're all
Perfect. And I'm
they're
gonna,
Yeah, go for
as
it.
he falls, momentum from that to swing around my greatsword to the general behind me.
Go for it.
Also, every time we say the general, I can't stop singing Hamilton. Like, this is it's a whole issue.
It
Sam
comes
should
a
have that.
general.
24 to
To
hit.
hit, it does
Here comes the
indeed.
general. That's 3. Ooh, 9, 15 points of slashing damage.
Nice, okay. Nicely done.
And that is my go.
Cool. In which case, before we get to Beck, a guard starts coming from one of the alleyways. And I have decided to make all of these different tokens so I can actually remember which is which. So let me just... So he's going to come out of this alley over here on the left. and seeing everything that's happening, is going to start running into the fight. Can only get that far in currently. So that is their go. Over now to Beck.
Beck will just look at the guard that attacked him and say, "Just let me be a wolf." And then he'll bonus action turn back into another dire wolf.
Just let me be a wolf, man. Come on.
And then he will bite the guard.
Nice. Go for it.
Oh, I'm happy. Oh no, it's not advantage.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Well, I rolled a nat 1 and a 17, so.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts. Does not hit, unfortunately. Okay, we now head to the general, who, once again, seeing his men go down, is actually going to take a disengage and start running.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm missing
fucking
Sentinel
hell.
now.
Pardon?
Yeah, good feet.
Sentinel feast now.
So
feet.
that's the guard's turn. Oh no, that one's dead. But you do see you do see 2 more guards enter on the left. Because they both rolled nat ones. One after the other, might I say.
Christ.
It was interesting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was bad. And actually, sorry, that's my bad. I'm zoomed in. They should be over here as well. So they've just come in, and we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is also going to be rushing into the fight. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 seemingly running over towards their general. It is now back to Dusk.
I feel like Dusk sees the general running away and is just like, oh, wow. And just approaches them again in that really cool, like, almost unbothered manner. Just before, like, raising their rapier to stab the general, just says, "You fucking coward now!" Just goes in for another hit. That is a 21 to hit again.
It does indeed. Go for it.
6, 8, not that much damage. 12 damage, piercing damage.
Not much, but how do you want to do this?
Oh, yo, okay, so I feel like saying that there's this like dark, almost furious grin on Dusk's face. I just take the rapier, drive it into the general, wherever the general's skin is exposed, and just turns it. And again, there's that like flash of yellow in their eyes, and then they just yank the blade out, blood coming out, splattering their jacket. They don't care, and they literally walk off again. They're just like, "Oh, I did that. Cool."
Strutting off.
They just walk off again.
Oh, incredible. Yeah, no, call the man a coward and then just obliterate him. The general takes the damage, and you could see they were on their way to try and get to that third guard that entered. And literally, as they're walking over to like go and reach, you manage to get the perfect hit, and they just drop. Actually, it startles the last guard that came in, and they're looking around trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, they had a plan. Their plan has been thrown a spanner in the works, definitely, and they well, we'll see what they do in a second. Caitlin, your turn.
Oh, how I need to check. Okay, cool. So they are all within like what? They're all within 30 feet. Awesome. You see as like Caitlin reaches like round under her cloak again on the other side from where the crossbow was and pulls out a book that looks, you know, like the Darkhold from the MCU.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that, but instead of like fire and like flames over it, it looks like ice almost coating it. And as she like grabs this book, her eyes almost glaze over as it flips open by itself and the pages like fly. And she just like out of this book just comes a massive like blast of ice and as she is going to cast Rhymes Biting Ice.
Nice.
Which is
Come on.
a con save, I believe.
A con
Each of them have to
save?
make.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So which one was this for again?
all of them.
All of them. Sick. Let's do it.
All three of these guys, because it is a 30-foot cone.
All three of those guys? Okay, cool. So that is 4, 5, and 6. So number 1 fails. And number 2
Oh yeah.
fails. And number 3, can we go 3 for 3?
How bad they're rolling? I haven't even said the DC.
Oh, no. This is bad. Like, I'm not assuming
Okay.
this means anything.
Fair.
But let's. Okay, what's the DC?
14.
Cool. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
All of them
hell
under
yeah.
5. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyway, no, there's a D6. It's
Let's
not.
go.
Go for
Yeah.
it. Do some
I need
damage.
to roll the correct amount of damage. And what the hell is my other D8?
Good.
Well, it's not a great amount. That is 10 cold damage they take. But the fun part is that all of them are as like this ice, this like cold, icy wind, and these chunks of ice fly out of this book. It seems to like gather around their feet and like come up from the ground and freeze them in place, and they all have a speed of 0 for a minute.
Ooh! Oh, we'd love to
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
They can.
Um,
They can break out of it, maybe.
Yeah, it or another creature have to use that action to break away the ice.
Nice. Okay. So they can
Otherwise,
try and
they
break
cannot
out on
move.
their turn.
Yeah, basically, they have to
action.
use so they have to use an action, or another creature within 5 feet has to use an action to break them out.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Yeah, that's Caitlin's turn.
Cool. We'd love to see it. In which case, Barrel Guard.
Oh yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, Barrel Guard has just seen Beck yell in their face that they want to still be a wolf. And isn't going to let that happen, frankly, because it's terrifying. And is going to try and swing at them. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Oh, man, this wolf. That's 11 points damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. That's Guard 3's go. To Cat.
Yeah, the barrel guard. How is he looking?
Barrel Guard isn't looking too bloody just yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave because I think I saw what was happening with the general and the hand thing.
You've been a little not preoccupied for a while, so you've had a chance to look around.
I'm thinking, would I know at all if that looked like there was going to be a spell cast, or if that was like a magic thing that was maybe going to happen?
How much does Cat know about magic?
Well, you know the feat I took
Mm-hmm. So, I will let you give me...
in combat.
In combat, yeah. Give me... Actually, I know what it is. Yeah, go for it. You'll know it.
Okay. So I think it was maybe magic?
You think it definitely seems like something that could have initiated magic.
Cool. That's all I need. I'm gonna do
Oh, I need to take the general off.
5,
That's my bad.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then bonus action dash. Oh, not bonus action, sorry. Regular action dash 5, 10, 15. So I get behind them, and then I'm going to bonus action bite
Nice, go for it.
attack. That is a 15 to hit.
It does indeed.
Oh, yes. Okay, cool. That's 10 points of slashing damage
Cool.
and 8 points of radiant damage. I rolled really well.
Nice. They are starting to look a little bloodied under there.
Perfect. And I'm just going. Yeah, I'm just because they're still trapped in ice and stuff, so I'm basically just going to
Yes.
snarl at them again. Kind of a little bit feral now. I can't. Words are not quite in my reach at the minute.
That's, yeah, very fair. Okay, in which case it goes down to guard number 6, who currently can't move. So what do they have to roll to try and break out of it?
They just have to use their action to break out of it.
Okay, just their action. So yeah, they use their action
Yeah.
to break out then. And then at that point they're going to start making their way over to Caitlin, just preparing for the next turn. Then it is Beck.
Okay. Beck's just gonna bite this guard again.
Go for it.
Oh. How? 1 sec. 17 to hit.
It does indeed.
Nice. That's 10 damage.
Nice.
And can they do a saving throw? A strength saving, please.
They can indeed. They are also looking bloodied, by the way. And then strength saving throw.
Yeah.
19.
They passed.
They pass. Cool, so they're still up. And you'll go.
Yep.
Cool. Then we head to, that's a lot of dead guards. The ranger token is also going to use their turn to break out and start making their way over this direction. It's just going to stand here because they haven't decided who they're going to hit yet, but they're in the area just in case. And then you've got guard 5, the one who Cat run up to, and they are currently not looking great at all, but they do manage to you see them sort of to say what's happened as well. So you've got like the 2 guards that have come out. This one seems to be like a hooded guard, like you can't see much of them, but what you can make out is them whispering something under their breath. And then suddenly yes.
No, go for it. I'm just saying, if a creature within 5 feet of me casts a spell, I can use my reaction to make an attack against them.
You can indeed.
I don't know what order that comes in, so I'll totally go second. But
cool. Well, in which case then you see Barrel Guard look a little bit healthier.
I attack reaction
Go
on the
for
one in
it.
front of, because they made a spell. That's a dirty 20.
Yep, it hits.
Let me just check. It's each of my turn, so I don't get Divine Fury. So it's just the regular. 1. Oh, that sucked. 3. 9 points of damage.
Okay, cool. They are still. They're not looking great, obviously, but they were not expecting to be smacked after doing their thing. And coming to the end of that round, it's starting to become apparent to most of you that there are secrets that this place is hiding. I mean, you've seen that there are smugglers involved. You've seen the state of the General Army, who everyone up until this point was like, this is the safest place in the world. And then even now, seeing the people among you casting spells, and also seemingly seeing something weird happening with the guards as well. Although, that's something to keep in mind as we head back to the top of the initiative with a lot of these cards not looking great. Dusk, over to you.
So, there is a guard here with the bow, so I'm just not even gonna move, just gonna attack him.
Go
Just gonna
for
fucking swamp him. That is a 17 to hit.
It does indeed.
Cool.
Getting over all these armor classes, jeez.
Oh my god! So I roll 3 dice, right? I roll a d8 and 2d6. I rolled 1 on every single one of them.
No.
That sucks.
Oh.
That's 7 damage total.
That's okay. Damage is
Oh,
damage, and
yeah.
damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
And they do look very bloody.
That's brutal. I will, however, just
Walk away.
walk away again.
Yeah.
Just moving at them as I walk away, just like fuck you.
Just like, well, not dealing with that. Caitlin.
Cool. Caitlin's eyes, like, she's still holding this book, and her eyes are still like glazed over, and seeing this guard walk up, she kind of like almost unnaturally turns the head to look at them, and she, like, her shadow climbs up behind them, and she's going to chill touch at them.
Nice.
Which is... That is an 18.
Oh, yeah, absolutely hits. Go for it.
Which is, I believe, d8 damage. Not much. It's like 2 necrotic damage, but
Hey, every little helps.
Every
it's
little helps.
still some damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
And if anything, you freak this guy out again. Like, this person just ran into the fight, vaguely heard the word magic, and now is seeing things clearly.
Yeah. Also,
had...
anybody who, like, notices... Caitlin does not look like how she did before or at the start of this fight. There's definitely something that has, like, come over her.
Interesting.
Nice.
So, in which case, Barrel Guard, who Beck, you can see looks a little perkier now, as they turn to hit you again, because they really just like dogs. Oh,
Well, they clearly don't like dogs.
that is a 5.
That misses.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, that's that guard. Cat.
Yes. I'm going to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one in front of me. Almost instinctively, even after hitting them for like when they cast the spell, she's just gonna keep going. You know, there's no talking in her. Yeah. Natural 20.
Hey, go for it.
Yeah.
That is, oh my god. Double the dice. That's 4d6. No, 6d6. Because it's 2d6 for a great sword and 1d6 for divine fury.
Holy
so let's
shit,
do.
go for it.
I need more dice. Let's do.
If this guard doesn't fucking die, I'll be
I
stunned.
think they're gone. They have no kind of resistance to radiant damage. I'm just gonna add all of it together. I think.
Yeah, no, good.
Unless you want me, I can separate them, but it's just yeah.
Just
so that's
go for
6,
it.
7, 8. Oh no, I lost another one. 8, 16.
Oh.
21. 21. plus 12 is 33.
How
Plus,
would you...
oh, I forgot,
Oh,
30,
go for it.
Truly the
35.
hardest,
35 points of damage.
truly
30,
the
no,
hardest part of getting a
37 points
crit
of
is doing
damage.
maths.
God, it keeps going.
37,
Jeez.
that's it. I'm pretty sure it's 37.
In which case, how would you like to annihilate this dodgy god?
Still with my great sword out, and as they kind of turn to cast a spell, I basically want to like arm to neck just slice through.
Nice. These guys really got to protect their necks better. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you gotta, you
Yeah,
know.
get better armor, Jesus.
Oh yeah, like
All the rest of them are going to be wearing like full helmets with like neck
Yeah,
guards
they're
and stuff
all
next
gonna
time.
wear really reinforced turtlenecks.
yeah.
We're gonna start a trend. And then I'm going to. This one's dead. I'm gonna use my movement.
Oh, yeah,
5,
I'll take it off.
10, 15, 20, and I'm going to bonus action just bite attack at the one in front of
Go
between
for
us
it.
now. And I'm flanking.
You are indeed. Yes, go for it.
That's the same thing. 17 to hit.
It hits.
It hits. Okay. Oh, you hesitated. Oh no.
Yeah,
This one was rolling nice damage.
You guys are hitting real well.
11 points of damage, piercing, slashing damage.
It is looking bad.
Nice. And I'm going to like after I bite in and come back, I'm going to spit their own blood back at them.
Nice.
Just for flavor.
This one, just for context as well, this one felt a shiver as a shadow loomed over them, turned around to see you spit in their face.
This is fucking dark and I love it.
It's
Yeah.
great. In which
And
case,
that's
we
gonna-
are now to God. Yeah, we're up to that guard who was just like, you know, bitten. So he's going to turn around and take a swipe at Cat.
Checks out.
Nat 20.
That does hit me, weirdly, bizarrely. It's okay, I can take it. I'm raging.
You're good. Because it does less damage, so you're good. That's 21 damage. So
Right.
it's halved.
I've got 4. Yeah, so it's halved. So
Yes.
is it halving up or halving down?
Hello, DM on the line. Hello.
This is your phone a friend moment.
I need like just something. Leon, hello. Yes.
Wait, what's the question?
The question is, when taking damage, is it rounded up or down when it's halved?
My rule is round everything up because that's the same for hit damage, and then we don't have to remember what's different.
Cool. Okay. Thank you. Thank
Round
you,
it up
DM.
to 11 points of damage.
Yes, 11 points damage.
Got 4 temporary hit points from shifting, so that goes down to 7. Cool.
Nice.
I growl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beck, your go.
Yeah, I continue to bite.
Yeah, go for it.
You can do it.
Oh, yay. 19.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Do they want to do a strength save?
They
Again.
do. They'll try it.
Oh, no.
But that's a 3.
Okay, so they're prone, but I did 3
Nice.
damage. No, 6 damage to them.
Damage is damage, no worries.
Damage is damage.
And they are prone. Cool. Which case? Is that you go?
Yeah.
Which case we go to... Wow, that's a lot of dead guards. Holy hell. We go down to the Ranger Guard, who has just sort of been in the middle and then got stabbed by someone who just walked off immediately. So they're gonna chase Dusk down. And yeah, they're gonna swing to hit. That's a 19.
Yeah, that does hit.
It does. So, that is 9 damage.
Okay.
It is coming into, everyone's getting a load of shots off. These guys are, like, barely standing. These guys almost look terrified at you people. You're, like, fully instilling fear into the hearts of these people.
Worry, it won't last long. They'll be dead before the fear takes root.
Exactly. So speaking of which, Dusk, back to you.
Oh wow, well, I just got whomped on by this ranger guard who is an asshole. So Dusk just like grins with this sort of feral like, "Oh, you just hit me. You're gonna regret that" sort of look in their eyes, and they're gonna just hit the guard in retaliation. That's a natural 20.
Jeez!
Yeah.
See it.
Okay, holy shit! I need all of my d6s, and I need another d8. Okay.
Woohoo!
Holy shit.
Oh, I can hear those dice.
Okay, so I have to count. Bear with. I'm not good at that. 2, 10, 12, 19, 23 piercing damage.
Nice. Did you double your modifier?
Oh, I didn't. 27 then.
Well, in which case, how would you like to do this?
Yeah. So I think Dusk is like, so there's that same feral grin on their face, and they just lean in real close before shoving the rapier through this guard's neck like everyone else has. And they just lean in real close and say, "I don't care what you think about magic. It was a fucking mistake attacking me and my friends." And then they just rapier in the throat.
Damn, they are out.
And we have a throat thing.
Yeah.
It clearly works, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Actually, you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Caitlin, your go.
Cool. Caitlin, like, still in this like weird state, is going to once again chill touch the guard directly in front of her. It's like this shadow that I roll for. Describe it. Good job I didn't describe it. Does a 9 hit?
It doesn't know.
Yep, thought not. Yeah, no, she's just looking there. She's just standing there looking like creepy.
Still effective.
Don't particularly want to get an opportunity attack, so I'm going to stay where I am.
Very fair. It is now, Barrel Guard.
Oh, it's still alive!
Yeah, Barrel Guard's, kick in. Did have a little help earlier from a certain now dead, spellcaster. Let's see, they're going to swing it back.
No way.
11?
Wow.
No, that misses.
There you go.
Ooh.
In which case, yeah, they completely whiff. It is now to Cat.
I'm just gonna keep swinging my sword. This
Wag.
fucker in front of me. Natural 20!
Oh!
I'm not even joking! I don't know if I could like tilt the screen down, but like, Jesus.
Out of curiosity, what's
This
your
is-
minimum damage?
Minimum damage? So it's 6d6. So it's 6 plus 12, 18 plus 4, 22 is my minimum damage.
Jesus.
Take it out.
Can I roll
Oh,
anyway?
Go, yeah,
Because
I want to
wanna
see how
what
much you
damage
can
I
do it.
Yeah, roll for pure curiosity.
This will
Ooh,
determine
10,
how
11,
badly they get killed.
13, 14, 19. 19 plus 12 is
31.
31 plus 4, 35 points of damage.
Oof, yeah, obliterate it.
And I'm gonna. Oh, I'm kind of running at. You know what? Just like sword through the back of the neck. Just like through and out the other side, narrowly avoiding Caitlin.
It
Right
stops
through.
inches.
Caitlin is just like unfazed by this. Entirely like unfazed.
Unblinking,
Okay.
just.
Yeah.
Um,
No, if anybody was like noticing, you wouldn't have seen Caitlin like have blinked yet.
oh,
Here's the thing.
jeez.
How different does Caitlin look right now from when Kat saw her before?
She's mostly just uh like her eyes have glazed over and her movements seem more like unnatural.
Okay.
Like maybe her cloak is billowing a bit in a wind that doesn't seem to be there.
Okay. Still kind of riding off of just the high of just killing someone. Kat initially is going to make those few steps towards her, and there's a moment where like her sword's out, and it kind of looks like she might do something, and then she just stops. She doesn't put her sword away, and she kind of just looks at you for a long moment, and she's going to end her turn there.
Caitlin just kind of looks back. Just there doesn't seem to be the same person behind the eyes.
It's a
Yeah.
stare off, holy hell. And in which case, Beck, it's over to you.
Beck bites again.
Yes.
Go.
Come on.
Got this. You can do it.
18.
1v1 this.
18 hits.
Okay, don't do strength save.
I do indeed. 9.
Okay, they're prone again. And 11 damage.
So, in which case, Beck, how would you like to end this fight?
Yes.
He'll probably bite their ankles so they fall prone, and then bite their neck, and rip their neck out.
It's always the neck with you guys.
So what is the neck? What is it? We just neck bros. Is that our group name?
Everyone's got a
bros.
thing, Everyone's we're not vampires, but it's kind of on the line.
We may as well be.
Throat
Holy shit.
Well, in which case, you bite it out, and under the light of the constellations and the moons, you watch as the final body hits the ground, blood spraying, and all of you are out of combat, out of initiative. The game is now over. No, it's not. But the fight is.
It's
Upon-
done.
Upon seeing this like last person like fall dead, Caitlin would like be looking directly at them, and then this like the glaze that was over her eyes just kind of fades, and she like falls to the ground. Like, it's almost like everything that was affecting her just stopped. Her like cloak just falls like it would normally, and yeah, she collapses.
I think Kat's still standing in front of her, sword out, still like breath coming very fast as her rage slowly fades and some of the clarity returns, but she's still in her shifted state, and she's kind of just watching Caitlin on the ground.
Caitlin kind of just gets up and looks around at people and just like her breath is like heavy and like she's been through a lot, and she's just like, oh, I've never used that much magic before. What did I do?
Kat kind of steps away and like hand kind of spasming, just puts the sword away and just keeps walking back, and just kind of shakes her head a little bit, trying to like. There's still the like her face is covered in blood, like she's got blood in her mouth, and it's just she's just walking away backwards.
Caitlin would just kind of get up and just be like, oh, is it that bad? I'm sorry. Can't really control it when
It's fine. And the shift kind of slowly fades out, and ears disappear, tail disappears, and she kind of just spits out all of the blood in her mouth on the ground. It's battle. Things happen. Things happen. Are you all right?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to control that much power.
Well, you did not aim it at any of us.
Yeah.
So there's that.
And she just kind of nods and brushes herself off, and the book would have like slammed shut, so she kind of just puts it away and pulls her cloak round.
I think Kat kind of cautiously approaches again, and almost without meaning to, like leans forward to tap the heads again, like just kind of.
I feel like Caitlin would realize and like do it back.
Okay. And she kind of turns awkwardly and walks away.
Yeah, Caitlin would just look around at like all of everything around, all the bodies and stuff, and just be like, we should probably get out of here.
We should definitely. If you guys want the gold, he had it on him. He put it in the pocket. I saw.
Oh, did he?
I go over and get.
Oh.
I mean, like, go with the pocket.
You find
The
the rest of
general's
the
pocket.
gold that the party is owed originally.
Yo.
30 gold each.
Yeah, I distribute it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we want to just run very far away
That's
now.
worked for me in the past.
Well,
Caitlin's just gonna like start like slowly start moving towards like probably one of the alleys that the guards did not come out of, and
Yeah.
then just start going.
Do any of the guards have like a cloak that isn't covered in blood, or like something that Kat can wipe her face with? You know?
there are parts of the spellcaster that are a bit clean.
Great. I go over and I literally just take the clean parts and just like just rubbing with
Yeah.
and then try and kind of hide some
Washing
of
it
the blood
off,
covering. Yeah, it's wiping it, and then I head out as well. Or follow people.
Beck and Dusk, are you guys doing anything?
Beck will start following, and then remember that he's still a direwolf, so he would shape back into normal form.
Good plan.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I think Dusk just like looks around for a moment, sort of a bit out of breath, rather winded, hit point wise, and then just follows the rest of the group suit, still holding their rapier, like fully still on guard.
Cool. And while you guys you regroup after a long bloody fight, some of the blood yours, some of it not, actually most of the blood not yours. You all head as a group, start heading back down the lane, and back to where you know that civilization is. And yet when you get there and you start seeing people, it is eerily quiet. You look around and you notice that people seem to be either staring or speechless. And can you all roll me an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh, I'm good at that apparently.
I'm not
not.
good at that.
Never mind.
Natural 20. It's still only a
Oh,
19.
holy shit!
I need to change my
Oh
dice.
shit, I did really well. Holy shit. 23.
So 20,
I got
23, 18.
Glad everyone else
minus
did
1.
well. I got 8.
So everyone seems to be quite unsettled by what's happening. Obviously, everyone's frozen. Slowly, people start coming to their senses. You start hearing screams emanating from different corners. People start rushing around, more frantic than you've ever seen them in this place. Everyone's usually so perfect and know where they're going, but this time everyone's panicking and frantic, and you feel things build up. And Caitlin especially, you're feeling like this gut-wrenching something is wrong.
Yeah, Caitlin would probably say that verbatim and just be like, something's wrong.
Are they running from us?
They're not. They're running in all different directions.
What do you mean something is wrong? What?
Not sure, but I mean, whatever is making them run, I think it's probably not good.
Let's like look around us looking for, is there a pattern to where people are running, or is it just like complete chaos? Is there like anyone that looks calm in all
Roll
of
me
this?
a perception check.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Yeah, everyone who wants to roll perception.
Sure.
Start how it ended with the perception. 3.
Unnatural 20.
3, a natural 20.
I don't know why I tried. I got a 6.
6. Okay,
20 total.
17.
Dirty 20.
So everyone got above. Well, pretty much all of you. You start noticing people, and you see that everyone is looking up.
I look up.
And as you all look up to the sky, which usually has all of the beautiful moons, the beautiful stars, the very constellations that light all of your worlds up, you see in the sky that one of the constellations, the sword constellation, is now missing from the sky. And that is where we will end our session.
Oh! Holy shit!
Oh.
Ah,
There you go.
I thought they were running from us because we were covered in blood, but no, there was a story going on.
Oh, yeah, there's lore, guys. There's lore.
Bigger shit is happening.
Holy shit! What the fuck is going on?
Ah,
This
But-
is like completely coincidental, right? We had nothing to do with this. We're all in
the
agreement on that.
general,
Yeah.
and the general, like, was it our fault? Was it our fault?
All that magic,
Yeah,
no one's fault.
Yeah, you know, if you just say it with enough confidence, it's not your fault. So, like,
Very
You
true,
can't
yeah,
take
that's
blame,
it's
it's
true.
just a
fine.
complete coincidence.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah,
Ugh.
that
was
is
so
where-
good.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Oh, it was very fun.
Yeah,
Woo.
that was so good. That was so fun.
Well,
It was so, yeah.
I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Yeah, that's what we're going to end the session today. And that is the beginning of the Last Ascension. So thank you very much for joining me, for joining us. Hope you all had a blast. Alright, and we will see everyone next Friday. Right,
Yeah.
bye!
Bye.
Bye.